Blaze, thank you for the 4 months of support! Welcome back to being a Falcon! Since it wasn't a TTS. What is going on with the RPG? Oh my god. Hi! You guys want to know something funny? I just about tried to wave Ira. God, I gotta fix my hand tracking. Oh my god, hi! Hi, guys, hi! How are we doing today, y'all? Good day. Welcome back to another certified Red Panda stream, certified by yours truly. That's definitely not biased at all. But I hope everybody's doing okay today. GM, and hello, and welcome back. Happy Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh god, I almost burped loudly and obnoxiously. But I stopped it. I stopped it in its tracks, because that would have been icky. But hi everybody, how are we doing? Also, Blaze though, thank you again so much for the 4 months of support. Welcome back to being a Falgoon. I appreciate you, Blaze. Thank you very much. Let me see here. Jay, you said 3 days in a row earlier? What does this mean? What do you mean by this? Huh? What's not true? Oh. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Dre, I'm used to you doing that stuff. I'm sorry. I could have done it, but I forgot. Oh, 3 firsts? Dang, Jay. Pop it off. All of the firsts belong to Jay. Is somebody gonna, like, contest him? Hello? Michael was angry, so I'm assuming Michael tried. You win some, you lose some of it, right? Mine. This is yours, this is mine. You know, I almost wish that I hadn't cleared like the redeems for firsts, because it would be kind of cool to see like how many a bunch of people have. Arkham, obviously, we know Arkham has a lot. Jay has a lot. Kabloo has a decent amount. Michael's got some. I see Zandesity, I see Lel. I see Monkey, Tholazar, Simon, Pink. Okay. A decent amount of people have gotten their firsts. As of 8 months. I haven't deleted any of these requests for 8 months. So we actually, if we really felt like it, we could do a tally to see what everybody's at. But that means going through and counting a lot of requests. And I'm not going to do that. I am too lazy for that. Internet too slow. Oh, latency moment feels bad. That's okay, Michael. You got some. All things considering. Even with the lag. That's gotta count for something, right? Hello, Amazon! Welcome back! We are indeed running and escaping today, it's true. Not only are we running and escaping, but we are going to be checking out... Frick, what do you guys call it? Sins of the... something of the daddy. Frick, I don't remember what else you guys call it. I don't know. Cringe stuff. Wrongdoings of daddy. There you go, there's one of them. Thank you, Gino. Also, hi. And hi, Tholazar. Meowdy. That's one of them. You guys had another one, didn't you? I just thought of one that didn't actually make any sense. I'm not gonna verbalize it because it's not. No, never mind. Don't worry about it. Let me think. God, these freaking monkfish, bro. Anyway, we don't need to continue with that. What I was gonna say though is that, so I have been, when I have been on my PC, I have been playing Planet Crafter. It's pretty cozy. It's a little jank at times, but it's pretty cozy. It's kind of just like crafting and like base building and, well, basically you're terraforming a planet, slowly but surely. And while I've been doing that, I have been here fishing monkfish. Because I'm trying to get my fishing level up in general, but now I guess... What are good XP methods that are like AFK? For fishing at this level. I know I get sharks at 76, but I don't actually know if their XP is like any good or not. I mean, I'm still gonna do it because sharks are sharks, but I don't know like decent other methods, man. I don't know. Also, hydration check, thank you. Yay. You have too many beverages in the way. Helldivers, Sins of the Father. Dude, Twitch does its best, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we were also, slow to actually fix that today. That's my bad. But, yeah, no, it's also definitely not just my fault. It's also Twitch's fault, definitely. Bro, my mouth tastes like spaghetti. We had spaghetti for dinner. And it tastes garlicky and spaghetti-y. Caramboyans, are they supposed to be faster than monkfish XP-wise, do you know? Or do you have any idea? Because I think I thought I saw that. Maybe I'm confused. I think monkfish and caramboyans are both, like, decent options, I think, but I don't remember if it was said one is more XP than the other. I don't remember. They probably said... Oh, but I didn't see. Sorry, excuse me. Dude, before stream started, I was feeling... I got, like, really eepy all of a sudden. I don't think I slept great last night. And so before I actually started streaming, I went and I got some G Fuel. Chugged some of that RQ. Gotta try to feel better. Let's see. What else has been going on? Oh yeah, when I went to go cut a sushi roll yesterday, I sliced my thumb on accident. And I'm gonna blame the fact that I was using a different knife than I normally use. And I cut my thumb on the very first, like, slice I was doing on the freaking sushi roll too, man. And it was crazy. And it was actually, I was saying, I think it's, like, the deepest cut I've given myself, like, from, like, accidental, like, you know, cutting yourself, like, cutting things, like, with a knife, you know, in the kitchen. I accidentally, but yeah, it was a little bit of a deeper cut than usual, so... I kept it band-aided and, you know, and all that. And then today I was trying to leave it uncovered. And then I proceeded to, reopen it. And that was painful. So needless to say, the band-aid is back on. Skill issue? Dude, I was using a different knife. And the thing was, it's like, okay, so with the sushi rolls, you make sushi with sticky rice. So... in order for it to not stick to my fingers while I'm cutting it, I use like a food glove. So I'm going to say it was a combination of the food glove being on my hand, so my feeling being like jacked up because I can't feel things, you know, because you can't feel things through gloves. Anyway, I'm gonna blame that as well as a knife that I don't usually use. It was kind of a combination of things that ended up causing it to slice my widow thumb. My worst self-cut was closing a metal door on my heel. Ugh. closing a metal door on your heel? Like, was the door closing, was it like, does that mean you were walking out and it like closed like behind you? Sorry, I'm trying to like visualize it. You saying that though makes of a metal door, sharp bottom of the door. Oh, why is the bottom of the door that sharp? What the frick? Anyway, somebody's gotta shave it down. I guess you kind of did with your heel. You took one for the team there, Lel. That's very valiant of you. You made me think of, though, another time where I, long time ago, when I was in school, there was a big, so leaving the building, there's like a big metal door, and it was starting to close towards me, so I went to put my foot up to stop it, and the door had a bigger gap on the bottom than they normally do. So that heavy metal door went right over the top of my shoe and it bent my thumbnail back and like up. Not fully disconnected, but like the front part of the nail was up and I like, oh, it hurt so bad. I had to then hobble to my next class because I didn't want to be late. And then when I got to look at it, like, there was blood and the nail was up, so I went to the nurse and I had to bend it back. It was very, very, very unpleasant. Yeah, so that's what that made me think of. Heebie-jeebies, bro. God dang it. Yeah, that's where my brain went with that, with your story, Lil. I made it about me. As a streamer, I took your pain and instead made it about me. It was like a centimeter deep. Yours was a line. You lost an entire big toe and pinky toenails. Oh. Yeah, I've never technically fully lost a nail, but oh, heebie-jeebies. Oh, that sounds dreadful. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Wait, Jay, did you actually just go through and count? Hornet? What's Hornet? How did you do that? Did you, like, copy and paste everything into something to count for you? 69 for Arkham. Nice. Wait, Arkham, are you here? You're not allowed to get a first ever again. Just so you know. That's crazy. Ugh. I had that happen once. Cut a square chunk out of my heel. Oh, God. What's with you guys and losing parts of your heels, man? Holy moly. Uh-oh. Meowdy said, that's the DJ, but welcome back. How you doing today? So yeah, 69 for Arkham. What? I still don't understand why it says Hornet on there. J22, Zandesity 19, Lel 11, Pink 10, Falzer 7, Wookie 5, Silver 3, Joker 2. Very nice, very nice. And then some honorable mentions. I can agree with that. No more firsts for Arkham. I don't know if he's here right now. We'll have to harass him whenever he's able to pop in and let him know he has been disallowed from getting firsts anymore. It is forbidden. That's just for what's been redeemed since the last purge. So yeah, that is in the total of, I think it said 8 months, right? I think it was 8 months that we haven't purged that. So yeah, that's not technically an accurate grand total, but it is the best that we got. Ooh, excuse me. I think chugging G Fuel is making me burp. If only it was making me not have to yawn. Holy moly, Edgar!
Heck yeah, time to do the baddies of the daddy.
Baddies of the daddies.
Also, this has been added to my digital footprint and will be judged for it.
Choices, Gar. You have done that yourself. But Gar, thank you so much for the 30 months of support. 30 heckin' months. Thank you, Gar. I appreciate you. Welcome back to being a Falgoon, Gar. Thank you. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday, mate. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? I'm alright. I'm pretty eepy. Wow, sorry. Q yawn. I chugged G Fuel though, just at the start of stream, so hopefully it kicks in here soon and I stop yawning. I reopened up my thumb on accident a little bit ago, so I re-band-aided it because I made me bleed my own blood, so we had to re-band-aid that sucker. I have been fishing here and playing Planet Crafter, and that's about it. Saw my nephew a couple times recently. That guy's great. He's starting to slowly kind of start saying more words and stuff like that. He's a year and a half. So yeah, he's starting to kind of say things, and you know, he's starting to identify like he likes cars a lot. He calls them cars. Like he's got what is that accent? Jersey? It's like a Jersey accent, right? Car, which is super funny. Hey, it's Arkham. Arkham, did you hear what we had? Boston. Oh, yeah, it's Boston. Sorry about that. I don't know accents. Arkham, Jay did a count on how many firsts everybody has. Did you hear that, or did you see that conversation? Hi, Fairly. You were not present. Okay, perfect. Then I will let you know. So yeah, Jay just did a count for all of the firsts that everybody has done since as of 8 months ago, because otherwise before that was purged. But so as of the last 8 months, you have the top number of what do you call them? You have the most firsts. Do you want to guess how many you have, Arkham? As of the last 8 months? Do you have an estimation? Unless, I don't know if you can cheat, but... Not a clue? You had 69. So, the council has decided that you are no longer allowed to claim any more firsts. Because you have the perfect amount. And Michael also agreed that you're not allowed to get any more firsts. Unless you wish to break the funny number, but you know, let it be known. You might. And then the second after you, by the way, was I think Jay. It was 22. I want to say. Still going to? Yeah, no, it's okay. I kind of assumed. Oh yeah, but after you is Jay at 22, so you've got a pretty aggressive lead there. Let me tell you. What else were we talking about? Sorry. Oh yeah, but no, he's great. My nephew. He's slowly picking up words though. He likes trees. And ball, but yeah, he really likes cars. He's really into cars right now. Playing better video games, but still subjects us to this? What, you mean Planet Crafter? I was actually wondering, I didn't even think Planet Crafter would be a good stream game, because I don't know, it's not like... It's pretty chill. I don't know, there's not really a whole lot of, like, storytelling in it. It's kind of just, for the most part, me running around and... gathering and exploring. I didn't really know if there was gonna be like a good stream option. I guess that's kind of part of the reason why I didn't decide to stream it. On top of the fact that I guess sometimes it's nice to have other things that I play off stream that are different than when I play on stream, you know? Then I kind of have like a little bit of variety, a little bit of spice in there, you know? Has he said 6'7" yet? You heard your niece say it yesterday. No, thank God he has not heard 6'7" yet. He's pretty, his parents are keeping him pretty distant from technology and stuff like that right now, so hopefully he doesn't pick that up ever. That would be ideal. Need an AFK. Hi, Fairly, though. Gia, welcome back, and good luck with your AFK unless you're already AFK, but, you know, whenever that happens. Too quick? Dude, you are too fast. You are very high speed. Yo, you must have them fiber interwebs. Living is a better stream game than Bedgescape. I see. I picked up Noida the other day. I was tempted to play that on stream maybe today if we have time after Sins of the Father. I feel like blind first time Noida might be interesting because I think Noida is supposed to be extremely punishing. But yeah, I did pick that up because they had a good sale going. You love to see it. We love the winter sales. You say Noida? Bro, I can't do Noida first. I gotta do Noida at least after Sins of the Father. Roguelike Arc. You know, I was also, yeah, because, I mean, after playing a good amount of Slay the Spire and being as into that as I was like, you know what, sure, why not? Oh, that's right, wait, I also do have Hades. I forgot about that. Maybe that could be a different variety game one of these days, or maybe I can do a little bit of each. I don't know. We'll see. Been in life support past 5 months. Old school EP streaming. We want so many more months before we pull the plug. You know, like I said, he says that, but I mean, considering the last almost 6 months of my stream have been primarily RuneScape. Sorry, I just felt like I was having to talk, like, really loud over that. Anyway. But yeah, like, the last 6 months have been RuneScape for me, primarily. And in the last 8 months, he's gotten by far the most firsts? Very interesting, isn't it? Very twisting indeed. Really makes you think, does it not? The actual for the monitor content. I don't know, man. I don't know. The numbers don't lie. Hades, one of these days. Today is one of these days. If you guys had to choose which roguelike I played on stream first, I mean, I could play both, like I said, but would you guys more want to see me play Noida or Hades? Again, I haven't played either at all. I know bare minimal about both games, except that they're roguelikes. I know you kind of like craft wands and there's pixels and it's very punishing for Noida, and Hades is like action hack and slash kind of thing. So I know that I know the differences generally, but hi Seth Jack, welcome back. Noida, Hades, hard choice, Hades. They're both interesting in different ways, so both. Wow. That's actually a pretty even split. That's kind of sick. Alright. Do those numbers lie? I swear I've seen Kabloo get a few times and he's not there. Kabloo is shown... Here, 1 second. On what Jay posted. Wasn't he? Oh, wait, no, you're right. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know, Jay. Your counter here might actually be incorrect. Bad news. Because, no, you're right. I actually, They lie, I'm fixing it. Oh, okay, good. I said that. Sorry, my bad. I was blind. Jay's gonna fix that. You gonna... No, not you, Jay. You thought I said Dre. You gotta show up for chat? I see, uh-huh. Alright, just for chat. Sure, Arkham, sure, we'll go with that. It's okay, you don't have to admit it. We all know. We know how you really feel about RuneScape. Hi, Cake! Look different, maybe it's just a different outfit. I do have a different outfit, yes. Maybe you usually just see this one. But yeah, I do have both. I have 2 outfits, so... I think this one tends to be my more common one that is seen, so yeah, maybe you haven't really seen it. But yeah, welcome back as well. Hydration check. Way! How many beverages do you need? Give me your coffee. It's too late for coffee. Perfect. Give it. Oh my god. He's drinking coffee. Psychopath. Actually, wait. I can't bully him for drinking coffee because I just drank G Fuel. Alright, yeah, I'll take this and you take that. Thank you. There's water in there. Don't shake it like there's nothing in there. It's not a sip. There's multiple sips in that. Anyway. Sorry, that face was because I was drinking water. It's from a straw, but the model makes it look like it's, I don't know, a big straw. No, I don't know. Stream says Helldivers. It should be fixed now, Grassy, because at the start of stream it did say Helldivers, but we did fix it since then, so I don't know if that's a refresh angle or something. Dre says press F5. It is some more similar to Terraria, so you might like it a lot. Okay. Dre with the right choices. Yeah, you know, I wanted to bully him, but I just drank G Fuel, so I kind of can't. When water, I'll drink more. There you go, we did doubles. Double hydrations. But yeah, we will be starting up Sins of the Father here in just a minute. I kind of just figured fishing is kind of a good, like, just chatting, like, activity without actually being in just chatting, you know? Noida was made by a Finnish person.
My condolences.
Finnish. Bro. Finland. Where is Finland? Northern Nordic country, Northern Europe, bordered by Sweden and West Norway. Sweden, Finland, Norway. Whoa, Finland is like as big as Sweden and Norway are. At least geographically. Is it empty? Okay, I'll take it. I knew that. I totally knew that. Crazy thing from Finland, Noida, My Summer Car. Oh my god, wait, that's right. I remember that being mentioned, actually. That My Summer Car is also from Finland. Or, well, made by people from Finland. It's from Finland, no way! Wait, that's funny, because I need to play My Summer Car still. Oh, god. Fishing monks instead of caroms in 2025 is crazy. You know, I actually wasn't sure if caroms or monkfish are better XP. Are caramboyans actually better XP? I thought that they might have been like similar, but I didn't actually know. You believe so? Okay, then I will switch to caramboyans in my future AFK fishing endeavors. But I have been here for a hot minute, so, you know, but what can you do? It's my own bad. But no, I think I was looking at it and I just wasn't sure. Oh no, not Finland. Hi, Sane, how you doing? Oh, funny to see you over on the YouTubes. How you doing today? Let me do these. Put all that away. Wait. Oh, that's cool. Rada's Blessing goes in there. I don't think I actually knew that. But I don't want it in there. Oops. I believe so, you can check. It's all good, I believe you. I mean, plus I guess I could start farming some boyams again. Arkham's is 69, Kabloo's is 26, Jay's 22, Zandesity 19, Michael 14. Don't know what happened to having Kabloo filtered. That's so weird, I don't know. But okay, that makes sense. So Kabloo's second, Jay's third, Zandesity 4, Michael 5. Okay, there we go. That adds up a bit. Dre said -6, 7. Doing well, hope you are too. I'm doing better. I am less phlegmy than I have been. Not like 100%, but mostly, so you'll love to see it. So no, I'm feeling better besides cutting my thumb a little bit yesterday, which was me being a nincompoop. Classic. But no, I'm pretty good, just kind of eepy. A little eepies. What's up, Jay? Tula, how are you doing today? Meowdy. Hope you are doing well. Yo, have you gotten another seed yet? Weapon? No, armor seed, right? Because weren't you at like 4 out of 6, I think, last I saw? You were at 4 out of 6, right? And have you gotten it enhanced? Have you? I haven't seen. I don't recall. I don't remember. I've been dabbed out. Monks are way more AFK, but Caramboyans are better XP and less AFK. Both aren't great XP though. I was gonna say, dude, monks have felt like the monkfish have felt like a crawl. So I definitely concur with that sentiment. Let me tell you. But you know, it's like it's been fine as like an AFK activity, so it's like whatever. You know, I'm not actually. It's not like I'm actually having to really play the game, so it could be worse, you know. So we're gonna want combat gear. Let's grab all that crap. Okay, we're not gonna grab the last step just yet. Combat gear plus food. Should I bring melee? Dang it, it's doing the thing where I cannot scroll. There we go. What am I murdering? Who am I murdering? Kill Croy? Dodge the potions. Okay, I remember that. Kill Nail Beast. Oh, baby. We're gonna be murdering some Nail Beasts. That should be fun. Alright, I guess we'll bring... Heck it, we're gonna bring Blood Set. I don't want that. Alright. Let's see. Is that mostly everything? It's mostly everything. Mostly. Where's my... Yes, give me that. I didn't want to examine it. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then food. Why don't we bring some monkfish since I just fished up a boatload? Moonlight month. Some buffs. Alright, see how that treats us. The Twitch player is booty. Isn't that funny too? Because, you know, considering that's like the platforms, you would think it wouldn't be, but... You know, I guess that's too much to ask in 2025. Almost 2026. The wiki says monks are about 5,000 more XP per hour. Oh wait, really? So they actually are still better XP, huh? Alright, then I'll stay on monkfish. You're at 5 out of 6 with an enhanced? Oh, dude, that's huge. What's your KC on it? Isn't rate for enhanced like 500 something? I want to say it's like 500 something. And then I'm at 100 KC with 2 armor seeds. Is that good or bad? You did a sad emo, so it's bad. Oh. That's unfortunate, I'm sorry. What's the rate for... It's slightly unlucky? Okay. Yeah, so what's the rate for enhanced and then for the armor seeds? I can almost taste it. I watch on YouTube and chat with Chatterino. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. So me multi-streaming is definitely a good thing then. Well, that's fair. That's good to know. Also, hi, Raggle. Karen Bwans. Hello, Endoro. GM. Karen Bwans do bank tons of cooking SP if you have a need for cooking, being way ahead of fishing. Actually, what am I at? You know what? That's probably why my cooking is already ahead of fishing, actually, is because of... I had fished up a decent amount of Karen Bwans. The stack was higher than this at one point. But, you know. So that's actually probably the only reason why my... Because before, my fishing was at like 72, and I have gotten a couple levels here on Monks AFKing like the last day or so. But yeah, that's probably why my cooking is that far ahead, was because of Bwans. This music track is some sort of high wah-wah. It kind of is. It was just kind of loud. I had to turn it down because I had to like talk over it, I felt like. Making waves. You haven't had a drop in about 50. That means you're due surely. Surely. Prage. Fingies crossed. 301. You got enhanced at 195. Yo, how is the dopamine? Enhanced is 1 in 4. Armor is 1 in 50. Ah. Yo, that's sick. Siege is one of the places you really want to get lucky at for the mental. It's a mind game. I mean, you know, it's one of those things where people tell you it's like called the Red Prison, but I think it probably kind of takes the self-suffering a bit of doing it yourself to realize why people call it the Red Prison. And that's funny because that's coming from somebody who didn't do a ton when they did play it on their main. Hold on, let me see actually what I was at. I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, I only did 98, so I did not quite experience the suffering. This freaking icon. This icon is so goofy. It's just like a bird stare. Oh my god, I love that. Why did they pick that icon? It's so goofy. It doesn't make me think of a griffin at all. It just looks like a seagull, just like staring at you. It's so silly to me. Do you see it? The griffin. This is the new Slayer mob. It's so goofy. What's up, Biako? How are you doing? Welcome back. Sorry, I'm just having a little giggle here. Don't mind me. But we're just about to start Sins of the Father. We've just been kind of, you know, yapping and whatnot. It's a good time. It's a good time. Let me see. I only want to call my ex and reconcile. I don't know if that's like a let's go thing or not. So I will not say let's go, just in case. Done 503 on my main iron, 350 on my group iron with 1 enhanced. You know, I'm scared to know what I'm gonna be at on the iron here. I'm afraid to know. You know, it's like we're gonna figure it out at some point. But it is a little bit scary to think about. You know what actually I want to bring? I'm gonna bring my run energy ring. Whoop. Yo, banger alert. Jay, are you looking forward to getting into TOA? TOA was one that I never got around to on my main, actually. So I had done some TOA and I had done some chambers, but sorry, TOB. I meant TOB. Did I say TOA? I meant Theater of Blood. Ooh, spooky water. Ooh. Actually, because you guys have dabbled a little bit in chambers, right? I wasn't able to watch that one, unfortunately, but TOB looks dank. I got a buddy that I think considers TOB to be some of, like, the best raiding content in RuneScape. Maybe it's personal preference, of course, but yeah, apparently that is also where it is at. You guys did a few non-serious runs. Okay. 2B does be the best. Yeah, I never, on my main, I never really got to the point of starting to actually do TOB. Kinda wish I had, though. Hello, Papa Pippin. Welcome. How are you doing today? We're about to start Sins of the Father. I'm just yapping with my chat for a few. No. 1 second. Old school players when grinding CG, WoW players when grinding MC. Making jokes with a bunch of other people, CG is alone. You know, I guess there's gotta be... There's something about if you're able to stream and have some peeps to talk to when you're doing stuff that is normally not overly exciting in RuneScape, that definitely makes it a much more chill vibe. Like, what were we doing? We were doing something the other day. I think I was doing just Slayer while we were watching YouTube and stuff like that, and we were just yapping, and it was nice. But it definitely helps it a lot. Streamer perks, am I right? Besides having the streamer client, but you know, that's its own thing. Benefit of having done it before though too, that's nice. We learned maybe a little. Also only allowed to run MC once per week. I guess you could say that between, you know, comparing raiding in WoW versus raiding in RuneScape are two different beasts, because while in RuneScape, you know, you obviously have to farm things a lot. I guess though, the thing, at least you can keep doing it, as opposed to doing it once and then being locked out for a week, you know? So whereas you're very limited. But in RuneScape, you can do it as much as you can find the time to do so. And, well, if you have a couple buddies, if you're not soloing. I wouldn't get burned CG if the drop rates were much higher and only 1 run per week. Well, yeah, that's true too. You know what's funny, though? That still happens with WoW. There's still burnout from doing raids. And even if you're only doing them once a week. You know what I think the burnout comes from in WoW? Sometimes I think it can, like, with raiding, is when you get really stuck on prog. I think that kind of tends to be a little, like, debilitating, like, to keep you going. It's, like, mentally debilitating. Play my ultimate now, green log 450 KC or first iron. Sheesh. That's basically perfect, isn't it? I mean, well, drop rate rise, that's almost ideal. Fortunately, CG is mind-numbingly boring. It's, at least it's a good money maker, and, it's, a good trading tool, and, checks notes. It's good content. TOA grind, 50 in normals, 9 experts, 0 purple. Soon. God, I still need to be freaking getting into TOA, but I am a very distracted individual, if you guys couldn't tell. So I have been meaning to get in there, and I'm just a slacker, man. CG is heck. Try to skip it by getting Armadillo crossbow. Ended up top 100 without Armadillo, and then went back to CG. Oh my god. I'm sorry for that. There is such a harsh reality with this game, with certain drop rates. But it's like, would the game change too much if there were, like, what do you call it? Certain rates where, pity drop rates, where if, you know, you freaking did 1,000 CG, you're guaranteed to get the enhanced on the 1,000th, right? Like, would that be a good thing for the game, or would that be a bad thing for the game in the long run? I don't know. I feel like, depending on how you look at it, it could go either way. People who have been there for 500 plus are probably like, yeah, it should be a thing, but others are like, no, that's kind of important. It's kind of a big deal. Arma Prison is worse than CG. Armadillo Prison? Oh, for, Armadillo Crossbow is Sarah, isn't it? Isn't that... I'm thinking. So there's General Garage Door. There's the Red Demon guy. He drops, what, as like a... Doesn't he drop like a stabby? A hosta or something? You want a hosta from him. You want the chest plate from Garage Door. You want the bow from the stabby chick with the unicorn and the lion and stuff. And you want the, what, the armor from the screaming bird guy? I think I'm missing some drops, though. Pity rates would be low-key boring. Sarah's fine, and Arma is much better now for irons with the Noxious Halberd. Noxious Halberd. Isn't that farming the, like, it's like a spider, right? To farm a spider a bunch. 3100 KC, no crossbow. Grats on top 100, though. Smile. Papa Pippin, thank you so much for following. And welcome to the Red Panda Gang. I appreciate it. People argue it means less spoons, but surely there's a way. I think it's just, it's so hard to know for sure, because it could inherently change so much, considering this is how the game has been for a long time. I don't know. I don't know enough, nor have I done enough of, like, that kind of content repeatedly to kind of have a better taste of what it feels like to go through that many KC on something and not get a drop. I don't know. Maybe if everybody was an iron and bots weren't a thing, maybe that'd be different. The mental gymnastics people go through to justify the torture of going dry over having pity rates. The mental gymnastics people go through to justify the torture of going dry over having pity rates. So you're saying there should be pity rates? I mean, maybe if the pity rate was like, I don't know, like 3 times normal rate or something. I don't know. Again, I haven't done any of that stuff though enough to like be able to have like a good opinion on it, you know? I can't form a proper opinion on that I don't know a whole lot about, or that I haven't experienced a lot. Stabby chick unicorn is not my friend. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I know who you're talking about. I was pretty sure I knew, but I just figured I would verify. Pity rates for mandatory progression are good. Pity rates for gear upgrades are bad, in your opinion. For mandatory progression is good. For gear upgrades is bad. What would you define? Give me an example of a mandatory progression versus like a gear upgrade. Because I feel like in this game, arguably aren't most things just for gear upgrades? Question mark? That's why I'm confused. I wouldn't. That's why I'm asking. Also, hi, Flea, GM. Where's will? There's the way. The way. The way. Example is Cowfight Queen head was a good one. I guess it isn't mandatory though. It's for diary. So it's not technically mandatory though. It's for diary. I guess it depends on if anybody would consider diaries mandatory. But I guess it's kind of debatable, right? Or like what people think is or isn't, to a degree. Probably mostly for irons. Means theoretically getting the gold from guys to buy stuff. I guess cloggers. Right. I mean, I feel like if though you're a green logger, if you're somebody who likes to collection log, I feel like that's different. I feel like it's a different kind of achievement to want something just for the sake of green logging it. You know what I mean? Versus, I don't know, an insane drop for an account in general. Say, Shadow or whatever. I don't know. Christmas stream. Tier 3s get a free T-bow from Faloo. That's not true! Guys, Raggle Fraggle's spreading misinformation? I can't even get myself a T-bow, okay? That's crazy. Teleporters for the DT bosses is pity? Wouldn't want that to guarantee a visage by... I wouldn't want to guarantee get a visage by 990 KC. I say don't mess with the MMO formula. You know, it would be like a thing to say, you could almost say if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but I'm sure some people would be like, would argue that it is broke, so do fix it. So I don't know, it feels like it's kind of divisive, you know? People have definitely they have different opinions on it. I don't know. But it's definitely it's not just something that is easy to sweep aside, considering, you know, if you are going aggressively dry on something, you are spending so much time doing that. You know, and time is a very valuable commodity. Misinformation is your job. That's true. I'm sorry. I'll stay in my lane. Struggling with horsey. Make a plan so it works. Too stupid makes smart. It's like two negatives equaling a positive, Grayson. It's true. I believe it. Two smooth brains together make a less smooth brain. One might argue. I see your point. I could work with that. Make sure to be here for my T-bow. Guys, I don't even have my own T-bow. God. Anyway, let's actually start with the quest.
Dude,
what?
Chat's funding my own T-bow. Thank you, chat.
Dre says you guys are funding his T-bow. He says thank you, chat. He appreciates it. And Merry Christmas. Hi, Gablo. I don't know what he's talking about. Because he's not even playing RuneScape, but, you know. Time is money, friend. Potential customer. Have a good one. MMO is extremely time-consuming. Shouldn't be engaged by people worrying about wasting their time. That's true, too. That is also true. Where if you're gonna play a type of game that is known for being time-consuming, wasting time, or spending a lot of time on it, shouldn't come as a surprise either. That's valid. That is a valid point. Play a normal account, too, if that's the worry. Yeah. I mean, there is that, because, you know, okay, like... Who was it that just mentioned, you know, farming enough money to buy what you need on a regular account? That's actually, like, for example, that's what Dre did when he was farming for the enhanced weapon seed on his main. I think he ended up doing 500-something KC of CG, which got him the money to buy his enhanced. So, I mean, yeah, there's that. Whereas if you're doing an iron, well, you don't have that fallback. That's how you get your bowfoot. Yeah, no, exactly. Dre's OnlyFans funding is Tebow. I don't know what you're talking about. Veliaf, what are you doing here? Well met. I'm here on investigation. There's something strange going on. I suspect the vampires are involved. Classic vampire drama. Anything I can help with? An extra pair of hands is always beneficial if you have the time. I have plenty of time to spare. Recently become home to an illness known as the sleeper plague. Nasty affliction affected deep sleep, never to wake up. Yo, the dream. Mortania is no stranger to odd afflictions. However, I've been doing some digging. Apparently, this isn't the first time this illness has beset sleep. I mean, it's called slep. I mean, isn't it kind of making sense that people fall asleep here? Permanently. In fact, that's how they say the town was named. Oh my god. It was not an accident that they named it that. God. I walked right into that, frick. The illness is back. You said you suspect the vampires are involved. The first victim, sleeper plague, was none other than Lady Chromewick. Rules over this town along with her husband. He's not been since she fell ill and their manor has been locked down. Vampires have been seen around the manor. Apparently they showed up around the time when the sleeper plague returned. Highly suspicious. Highly suspect. The question is why? I guess that's for us to work out. Where do we start? Find the source of the illness. Looking for the victim's church. Recommend you... Okay. Okay, bye. Talk to Hamel... How do you fucking say that name? Oh, it's a jester. Hamlin? So like Hamlet, but Hamlin? Hamelin? That doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. No, it's not snap. Slep, not snap. They were getting Helldivers. 2 streams in a row? Come on, Kablu, don't be greedy here. Also, Kablu, you might like to know that you have the second most firsts for the channel as of the last 8 months. Kablu, guess who has the most, and guess how much that person has, if you're still here. Frick. Yep, you are second. Guess who is first, and guess with how many. You had second at 26. Arkham, yes, correct. How many do you think he had? You were second with 26. And again, this is from the last 8 months. Because before that, the history got wiped. So, in the last 8 months, you think he has 100? No. It's actually kind of funny. He's at 69. Unsarcastically. This is not a prank. This sounds like a prank. It's not. We tried to tell him he's not allowed to get any more firsts, but he disagreed. Unlucky. What can you do? I love grinding for my gear, but I don't think I could ever be a true iron without having to farm all my own supplies. You know... I think maybe that's why some people like to do the bronze man mode. That you don't have to farm everything all the time. So, I mean, that's a different point of debate, though. Or discussion, I guess you could say. You don't look too happy. You're not wrong, traveling companion. They say he's the latest victim of the sleeper plague. Do you know how he felt ill? We've been to the pub for a quick drink. On our way back, he started to act odd, then he collapsed. Oh, here's the pub, huh? The Rat and Bats, just southeast, not drinker. You mean to say you weren't drinking? No, I never drank. Hanshin, on the other hand, was loving those bloody bracers. Okay. Who the frick are you? Oh, it's a plague doctor! What's with the mask? Masks of the Sisterhood, while symbolic, they also have practical usage. Like what? Herbs can be stored within the beak, masking the smell of death and preventing us from becoming infected. Actually, isn't that exactly what, like, the witch doctor... Not witch doctor. Wait, witch doctor? Wait. Plague doctor. No. Plague doctor? Frick. Yeah, plague doctor. Sorry, maybe I was just brain rotted from the one song. That's what they used to do, right? That sounds handy. Can I have one? You ask too many questions. Is that a yes? It's a no. To wear a mask of the Sisterhood, you need to join the Sisterhood. What is it? Ancient Order born here in Sleep. Sign me up. You'll hack the qualities we're currently looking for. What the frick? What's wrong with that woman? Lady Cromwick. They are literally resident sleepers. Alright, where am I going? Now we're going... Where's my blue pointy arrow? There you are. Historically accurate to have the mask reused. Sick. Oh my god, no, it's a bloody bracer. So I had the long mask so they could stuff things on the pointed end and alleviate the smells. That's funny. But for disposing bodies... Oh. So you don't smell the icky bodies? Is that the purpose? To hide how cute they were. Kawaii, Plague Doctor, Disney. We serve Cormac's finest bloody bracer and that is all. Sounds rough. How much? 99. Where'd you get it? It's an old recipe. But the actual bloody bracers you sell, where do they come from? Who's asking? Well, me, of course. Yes, but what do I mean is, why do you want to know? Does it matter? My supplier is a private individual. He doesn't like others meddling in his affairs, so yes, it does matter. I represent health? Health? What are you on about? Health and safety, of course, here on a routine inspection. Panama work requires me to inspect the source of your bloody braces. I was hoping you'd put me in touch with your supplier. I don't know what you're on about. There are no routine inspections here. Now clear off, I have customers to serve. Okay. It's cranky. Cranky guy. I guess nobody likes health inspectors, though, to be fair. Ooh, health inspector. Carl is pretty much out of bloody brace. You'll need to collect more from our supplier soon. Oh my god, perfect. What a coinkadink. Looks like we're out of the bloody bracer again. I feel like if they've gone through that much, wouldn't there be more people in the city, or the town rather, that are afflicted with the sleeper plague? The resident sleeper plague? See what you're hiding? Oh, we have to do the hiding or following shenanigans. Oh my god, just like in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, look out! Alright, spoopy. They're associated with death. Oh. I mean, that does make sense, actually. Hey, witch doctor, give us the magic word. Alright. You go ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla walla bing bing. Alright! Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting, walla walla bing bing. Bro, that song is going to be in my brain permanently. Listened to it so much when, like, my cousins were younger, and they were obsessed with listening to that song. This is gonna work? Excuse me? Sir, are you blind? Do you have eyeballs? What the frick? Why does that work? That should not work. Run! Run, 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 run! Oh. Yo, is he okay? I don't know if he's okay. I don't know why he can't see us. Boomer memes. A banger's a banger, no matter how old, Arkham, okay? That's toxic. Wait, what the frick? Why did it tell me to go? Oh my frick. Yo, what's up, Sid? How are you doing today? Meowdies. Meowdies and GM. Trained up my sailing to 60 worm tasks and you got 2 dragon metal sheets? You've gotten 2? All I've gotten are some like the dragon cannonballs, man. What why are you cheating? Your drop rates are cray-cray. I haven't gotten no freaking dragon metal sheets. Heckin' cheater, what the F? Speaking of what the F, where is the Mad Season Sailing episode? I want it. Lampshade overhead meme. It's accurate. It's not wrong. Oh no, we're lagging? Oh, yeah, we are. Hacking lag. Hacking you lag. Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay, we're back in the green. It was a short spike. Hello, team. Can you hear me now? That is a double hydration check. Bro, I got an AFK! Oh, frick. Actually, wait. We have an ad break that's about to start, but I have to escort this idiot, or follow this idiot. Heck, I got an AFK! Heck! Discover the ocean first, but I wanna see! I wanna watch it! I want it. Lag spike is over, by the way, if you guys can hear me. The lag spike has ended. Okay. Hiding behind objects. The dungeon, what are you hiding down there? Okay, perfect. Ad break has started. We have finished. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to AFK during this. If it lets me. Oh, God, it's a vampire. Oh, perfect. Okay, bear back. Please all be sure to refresh if you guys are behind during the ad break. Okay, bye. Okie dokie, we are back. Alright, hopefully you guys are good and all caught up after the ad break and all that. Keep drinking? Yes, I was drinking lots of water. I think it did the double that we had there as well, so I should be all caught up. Okay, let's continue here, shall we? Carl, what do you want? We've run out of Bloody Bracer. Do you really need to come here to tell me that? Something else, someone's poking around, asking about the Bloody Bracer. Who? I don't know. They don't look to be around here, from around here. Someone's stooping around, asking a question. You decided to come here, but if they followed you? I thought you'd want to know. You're a fool. If you're not careful, you'll jeopardize everything. I don't need to help you. No, you don't. Your predecessor didn't want to help us. Perhaps you remember what came of him? Go back to your pub, Carl. I'll have more bloody bracer set over soon. In the meantime, try to be a bit smarter. Can you be a little bit, smarter? That guy's actually blind, holy moly. Keep wrecking your voice. Yeah, you're right. Oh god, it's them! Alright then, Damien, what is it that you're so keen to show me? Bastrom, I'd like you to meet Croy. Greetings, my lord. My lord.
Chat is my lady.
Dre says, chat, you guys are his lady. Or, his lady. Tips Fedora, he says. Really, Alfred Carr? Yeah, you did. Gup Anime, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Hello, hello. Ladies. Don't tell me you had me come all the way down here for this. Look at this wretched thing. It's barely even a proper juvenile. Oh my god. Holy shade, Batman. Hang on, Vanstrom. Croy may not look like much, but I've never met a vampire with a better knowledge of herb lore. Tell him what you found. Of course, my lord. It was hidden deep within the sanctuary here, a recipe for an elixir. An elixir? Okay, so technically, yes, the elixir has existed before in this place. The ones that built the place, the Sisterhood, they called it the Elixir of Everlasting. Those who drink it find their lives heavily extended, but at a cost. They are put into a deep sleep, never to wake. So the sleeper plague, that was your doing. Indeed, using the recipe, Croy was able to recreate the elixir. After a quick test on Lady Chrome Wake, we started giving it to the citizens. We hide it in their beer, bloody bracer, they've no idea what's really doing to them. While they're sleeping, we tithe them. The sleepers only need a fraction of the blood a normal human needs. We can take more than ever before. Tell me, Damien, who gave you permission to do this? The nobles of Darkmire make their demands of Vanstrom. Someone has to meet them. Oh, right, because they like need more tithing or something. I'll help your dad out. Goodbye, good luck with that.
We go on power.
Doing shots of Malort. Of what? I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The Sisterhood of the Everlasting Pain. Oh my god, is that what this is referencing? Oh my god, that's crazy. What are the odds? We have a prediction up. Kabloo warns us to read the options carefully.
No, I won't.
Will Faloo die/fail in Sins of the Father? Okay, so meaning if I either die to a boss or have to teleport away from a boss, I'm assuming is what you mean?
If you die, I'm not watching the stream anymore.
No, I'm a believer/yes, I'm a doubter. 20k to a believer? Holy. Yo, Gar coming out with it. I don't read. Guys, if you want to spend some fake monies, now is a good time to do so. We got a prediction up for you. Oh, it's a tie. Someone's not you. I'm in charge of blood tithing. I alone decide how it is carried out. The nobles are restless. They are tired of inaction. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Lord Draken should thank me. I don't doubt the ingenuity of your plan. This elixir could have great potential. The thing I doubt is your recklessness. This sleeper plague has attracted attention, the wrong kind of attention. The Myri-K? Don't tell me you're scared of that lot, Vanstrom. I thought you were made of stronger stuff. I do not fear the Myri-K. I have no need to. They have no way of touching me. But you, on the other hand, you should be very afraid. Out here alone, without the support of the Draken household. You're a prime target. And if what I hear is true, they're right on your doorstep. What's that supposed to mean, huh? The Myri-K are already here and sleep. The one that killed Radius is among them. Your overconfidence has begun your downfall. Well, you'll have to do something. You'll need to send us some support. I will do no such thing. You defied Lord Draken when you came out here. The consequences of your actions are your own to deal with. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. There are things in Darkmire that require my attention. Ladder climb. Hello? How much did you hear? Enough. I heard it all. Joke's on you, I can't read. I kind of can't either. Half the time, though, I guess I choose not to. Alright, so I think all we do is dodge potions and then just murder this guy. I don't even know if I need to pray here. I guess we'll see if I can or not. I see, then you know that I can't let you leave this place alive. Tempting offer death isn't on my to-do list today, though, so I'll have to decline. A joker, your arrogance will be your end, human. We'll see. Yes, we shall. Indeed. I get to see the animation for the potion. Guess if I just hit after every auto. Is he even gonna bother throwing? Oh, there's one! Frick! So he switches depending on what I pray, okay. Trying to wait for the potion throw animation. Oh! Alright. Break that crap. Break that crap. That's just stopping you from continuing Croy's work. I should inform Veliaf. Alright. Easy clap. Which way is that? Oh, they took the ladder. I'm not allowed to use the ladder, apparently. Amazing! How does she do it? Where am I? There we go. Alright, Veliaf! I have news. I bring tidings. Don't know if it's good news or bad news, though. Probably, I don't know, mild. It's very mild news. I did some digging and discovered that they were indeed the cause of the sleeper plague. A vampire in the dungeon called Croy was making an infected bloody bracer. The local barkeep was then selling them to the townspeople. But it stopped I killed Croy and destroyed his lab. The barkeep has no supply now. Excellent work, friend. This should stop any new cases of the illness. While I was spying on Croy, I saw Vanstrom with another vampire called Damien. It sounded like Damien was Croy's boss. The vampire you speak of is an able called Damien Lucert. It's a known quantity to us. My investigations of the manor also involved the two of them, but let's hear the rest of your findings first. Revealed that they caused the sleeper plague. Apparently they did it to make it easier to take blood ties. The interesting thing, Vanstrom didn't seem very happy. It sounded like Damien was doing it without his permission. Citizens of this town are Zamarakians and willingly give their blood to the vampires. Why would Damien need the sleeper plague? He talked about increased demand from the nobles of Darkmire. Perhaps they have need for more blood than normal. That would make sense. I've heard rumors that the vampire population has grown much such that demand for blood now exceeds supply. Damien may be looking for ways to satisfy this demand. Even so, this seems extreme, and to go behind Vanstrom's back as well, maybe their overcrowding issues are bigger than we first realized. What's our next move? I have discovered indeed taken over vampires, rear Damien leader. Vanstrom only heard a small part. Vanstrom didn't seem very happy. Matches up with what you heard. Vanstrom insulted Damien. Demanding too much from the werewolves. Werewolves who attacked me that time at Paterdomus. It's true. True story. Hi, Midas. Congrats on the coin, by the way. After, like, what, 12.5k-ish? An encounter sprung into my mind. It sounds like things are even worse. You want to investigate the werewolves? Indeed. Something is going on in Darkmire that's causing this increased demand. There's unrest in the city. We might be able to use it to our advantage. What about sleep? Should we now deal with Damien as well? Drawing attention to us. We cannot stay. Sounds like Damien could do a little without Croy, so I doubt he'll be much trouble anyway. Done too much for these Zamarakians. There are others more deserving of our time. Oh, these people are Zamarakians. Meant to help people? Why let Damien get away with this? Carl as well. Damien and Carl are small fish in the very big pond. Dealing with them might be help the people here, but it will be nothing to the rest of Mortania. If we want to help as many as possible, we need to think bigger. Think big. Thinking B. 12-2-8-2. It's a couple. Did some Hydra, your brain is sleepy. How many Hydras did you do before you got eepy? Should I celebrate? Yo, I watched the, or I listened to the video with, Neuro-sama and all that you guys posted in Discord earlier. Hey, I'd be like, oh god, she's too smart. It's weird. You only did 10, you hate doing it? You only did 10 and you hate it that bad? Dag. Bro, just turn off your brain and, or something, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's, actually that's the problem, right? Is that it makes you turn off your brain. Do you have music you'd like to listen to while you boss? Does that help? Everyone's going all parasocial. It is funny. I mean, that's, yeah, it's AI be like. Blade Runner me. Guys, it's getting too real. It's getting too close to home. So boring. Cut to 3 switch prayers. Click right tile. It's like baby CG. Oh, really? It's easier than CG? Oh, that's nice to know. Considering it's like late Slayer bossing. Well, okay, well, I guess they're not difficult though, to be fair. Let's see. It seems harsh to leave these people in the hands of a vampire like Damien. Zamarakians are evil. It does not shame me to say it, but no, if this was a Saradominus town, my actions would be the same. A lot of respect. I assure you that we'll keep our eye covering path. Freedom to all Mortania. What's our next move? Meet me at Paterdomus. We will check in with Jerezel and Ivan before continuing. Okay. Myrique prevail! Alright, Paterdomus. What's my best way of getting over there? Probably... heckin'... yeah, that. Is there a bank here? No, but there is one here. Boop. Oh, yep, there's a rusty coin. I sees it. Insanely easier. That's kind of nice. That's kind of like comforting from my point of view. That kind of a thing is no biggie if you are familiar with CG. Okay, I wanted that, and I wanted that. Excuse me. Are they all wearing, like, crowns? Are the Whittle Imps? No, I don't want last, frick! Configure, I wanted, what is it, canvas? They're wearing Santa hats? Oh, of course they are. Well, of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, they look like little blue crowns. Not Santa hats to me, actually. Hence my confusion. But I also didn't look close enough to answer that question. Made it in one piece. More dangerous by the day. Really, I filled you in. Conducting investigation. Vampires were responsible. This is a recap that I don't need. Strange happenings. Werewolves. What's going on? Keep a closer eye on things. Nothing unusual. A few weeks ago, the reports of people going missing. Much worse. How so? Entire groups have been going missing. Not just miners and travelers, even some of the king's mercenaries. Did you send word to the king? We did. His advisor encouraged him to refrain from military action. Typical. Is it definitely werewolves? Believe so. Found a lead last night. Overheard a hooded figure mentioned meeting in the haunted woods directly south of Frankenstein's castle. No way, a meeting. Oh my god, time to snoop. Could be fats. What are fats? Fat hats? That's where we should head next then. Where is Ivan? He went to spy on the meeting. You let him go. He's just a boy. He's a grown man. Uh-oh. If he wants to do something, he'll do it. This is for us to deal with, not him. There wasn't time. He only found out about the meeting last night. Ivan is a member, isn't he? He can look after himself. That's not the point. He needs to be kept safe. Why is he important? Ivan is the last in his bloodline. What bloodline is that? Last descendant of Evander Sergeus himself. Once I was gone, he'll be the only remaining descendant of the 7 priestly warriors. It's not just that. Promise I made before his mother dies. Swore to protect Ivan from any harm. Oh gosh. Well, you're doing real good at that right now, aren't you, Veliaf? Ivan is an anime protagonist. Why? Party hats. Oh yeah, that's right. I like fats more. King Black Dragon wears 2 fats and a Santa hat. Or at least a pet does. That's great. I see a lot of pets with the Santa hats. Veliaf, you and I will not be around to protect Ivan forever. We have gotten him to this point. Maybe it's time for him to start looking after himself. What about his learnings? Would you have him abandon them? Taught everything I know. There's nothing more he can gain. We need to find Ivan and stop arguing. Into the haunted woods we go! Avoid mentioning this stuff to Evander Sears, to Ivan. One day he'll have to bear that burden. Oh, so he doesn't actually know that he's like a descendant or whatever the heck right now. I see, I see. Nanohoto, nanohoto. Alright, well, let's go save his butt. Escorting Ivan. Let's clear a little bit of inventory space just in case here. You just discovered cat bug? Cat bug. Is that like cat dog, but cat bug? Cat dog. Cat dog. Also, welcome back, Oakster. How's it going? Alone in the world, little cat dog. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Bee yawns today. Oh, I recognize this guy a little bit. What brings you here? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for you. For me, I'm guessing Druzzle sent you. That's right, told us about your discovery. We came to lend a hand. Veliaf with you. Investigating, connected to situation werewolf. He'll be here shortly. Cat dog was rancid butt of a show. Why? So bad. I don't actually remember it, like, at all. I remember very little of it. I mean, obviously I remember the theme song a little bit. Ren and Stimpy I never watched. Wasn't there another one like Cow and Chicken? Weren't those also like, wasn't that also brain rot? I mean, isn't Ed, Edd n Eddy sort of brain rotty? Good to see you safe. Hear about the werewolves. Head back to the temple. Ivan. Oh god. Yo, how do they not see us? There's like a bunch of us. You're late. Well, look who is Damien. I thought you didn't like to associate with our lot. Scared of getting mud on his pretty clothes, I bet. Mind your tongue, dog, or I'll put you in a collar. Your threats mean nothing out here, Damien. There are no dragons around to protect you. Not that dragon protection means much these days, anyway. His own brother killed by a human. How does he respond? He stays hiding at his fancy castle. Ha! And you think this one would get dragon protection even if we were about? I have once found out about this little side venture. Little Damien has been a very naughty boy. Enough of this. What do you have for me? A nice family of 3 out for a little picnic a bit too, close to the south. Please don't touch us, we're knitting. Shut up. 3, is that all? If you want more, you're welcome to cross the south yourself and get them. It's been a setback with our operation. We need you to make up for the shortfall. Next time, bring more. You assume there's going to be next time. I bet you don't last another week now that the Myrique are running around with vampire-killing weapons. A week? You won't last another day at the rate he's going. I'm tired of your arrogance. We're done here. Yes, we are. See you around, Damien. Or not. Damien's getting wrecked. Zing! And then Nettie was at least funny. Were the other ones not funny? They were just brain rot? Like I said, I think I watched a little bit of Cat Dog, but I remember, like, none of it. Cat Dog. I just remember the dog throwing up, like, the cat hairballs a little bit. I don't remember. So we suspected werewolves taking people across from the south without permission. We have our suspicions, but we still don't know what for sure why they are doing this. Because they need more blood, do they not? Didn't we just discuss this? Learn more if we do. Might have a chance to save that family. Too risky. Last thing we need is you getting captured. Hang on. Do you two hear something? Oh. Hear what? Oh god. Oh god, I've been bounded. Go on then, finish it. Oh, Valiaf, my dear, if I'd wanted you dead, I'd have done it a long time ago. You're not here to kill us? No, I'm here to talk. So, let's talk. I take it you know who I am. You're Venescula Draken, sister of Lower Needle Draken. And formerly sister to Rhaenys Draken before Foul Panda here came along. Yeah, Foul Panda will kick your butt if you try anything. Shaking and snare, huh? Well, but she's like a crazy vampire lady, okay? You don't want that. You think you do, but you don't, okay? You don't mess with the crazy, you know what I'm saying? The great vampire slayer, I would thank you were it not for the fact that his funeral was such a dull affair. You wanted him dead? There was no love between Rhaenys and I. You did us a favor when you got rid of him. It's a shame, maybe I shouldn't have bothered. Oh, on the contrary, the death of Rhaenys was just what we needed. Save your words. You didn't come here to thank us for Rhaenys. Why are you here? And there I was thinking we were starting to become friends. Fine, I'm here to make you an offer. A once-in-a-lifetime offer. Which is? You've already killed one of my brothers. Now I offer you the chance to kill the other. Alone, you have no hope for ever getting close to Lower Neil. Now, I, on the other hand, can get you right into his chambers at Castle Draken. Why would you want that? I have my reasons. Care to share them? I will, but not here. Where then? To the southeast of Mire Ditch, there's an old graveyard, the Icene Graveyard, we call it. Gather the Myrique, every member, and meet me there. That is where I will present my proposal. Every member of the Myrique? Do you take us for fools? You're trying to lure us all there to wipe us out. As I said to you earlier, Valiaf, if I wanted you dead, I'd have done it long ago. You're bluffing. Am I? So, if I were to head to the Berg de Rot Inn and go down into the basement, what would I find? Nothing? Who mentioned a basement? What? If I were to give the order, I could have the heads of every member of the Myrique mounted above the gates of Castle Draken before the day is out. Don't be so sure. There's more of us than you think. Is there now? Do you refer to the elusive Calicidu, the apparent leader of the Myrique? A lie, I'm afraid. I know exactly how many of you there are, and that number isn't as big as you'd like to pretend. What's she trying to say? A lie? Valiaf? You've made your point to Venescula. How do we get to this graveyard? A boat will be your easiest way, I imagine. I'll let you worry about the details. Incidentally, should you fail to attend... You nod our heads above the gates of Castle Draken. Yeah, we get it. Excellent. Glad we understand one another. I will await you at the graveyard. Gulp. I don't remember exactly what she tells us. I remember meeting her there, but I don't remember, like, what... Like, she has some big thing that... A big reveal, but I don't remember what it is. We're gonna have to find out. Hold on. I need some Huamter. He gave the Myrique their own taste of hope. Who? This isn't good. You lied about Calcidu and the other Myrique? Yes, but it was a good intention, Ivan, to believe there was more of us out there. It inspired hope in our ranks and fear in our enemies. A false hope? Better than none at all, Ivan. I had made some tough choices over my years, but every one of them was for the good of Mortania. Okay, I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. Sit down, probably discuss it. However, the moment I fear we have more pressing matters. Go back to Paterdamus. Faloo Panda and I will handle, but you heard what she said. She asked for the Myrique, and I am one of the Myrique. I have to come with you. What makes you think we're even going? What makes you think we have any intention of listening to that witch? We don't have a choice, you know that. If we don't go, she'll kill us all. I fear Ivan is right. It doesn't seem like Venescula has given us any other options. The decision has already been made for us, so I see little point in debating. We're going, all of us. Dang it, Ivan! I'm trying to keep you safe! You can't keep me safe, Valiav. No one can. While Lower Neil Draken lives, none of us will ever be safe. We have to do this. It's the only choice we have. Valiav, he fabricated everything. What else is a... I don't remember then. So wait, what's the deal with the name? The cell something? I don't remember what else is actually, like, fabricated. Now we shall experience the sins of the Father! Wait. Who is the daddy in this situation? I actually don't remember the context here. I expect Rectum to be happy. Breaking Brother Vampire. See what she has to offer. Faloo Panda can deal with her just like she did the brother. What's her plan? Inform Radagad and Polmafi of this plight. Sapholan and the others in Meyerditch. Escort Ivan to Burg de Bois. Find out, Smile. Draken. Been dealing with, we're supposed to be only a branch of a larger order, but it turns out the people you met are all the Myrique has. Oh, I see. Need to collect some things. Update Drezel. Okay. Okay, bye. I don't remember what all I will actually need, but I think I already am carrying everything I'll need for the whatchamacallit. The escort or whatever, the temple trek, there you go. In-game clan, Falgoons, World 439. Listen, man, the name the Falgoons is like kind of like our general like subs name. And in my defense, when we named it, I didn't realize there were potential suspicious connotations to go alongside it. So as long as you don't make it weird, it doesn't have to be weird. We don't mean it as such. Smile. Or at least we shouldn't. Anyway. Depart when you are. Yes, sir. What's our plan? Will... Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Mortimer Swamp, encounter evil, prepare to fight. Yes, sir. Let's heck and do it. I've done this a couple times. Happy Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas and all that. Happy holidays. We'll find a way through. Slice? Don't I need to do that 3 times? Or maybe I can just... Wait. Do it again. Another one. Here we go. Now they go together. And there we go. Whee! Alley up. God, what a professional. Amazing. Yeah, I know, I'm so talented. Yeah, I can tie a rope. Predate the contemporary description of the word now? More or less, yes. It was... The timing was kind of unfortunate. Oh god, it's them. Should I turn up my in-game sound? It's beautiful. Thank you for the hydration check, by the way. I got you. Oh, it's so good. Do y'all do PVM at events? We used to? What do you mean? We do the occasional, like, Huey and stuff. We don't do anything, like, crazy, though. We're not, like, I mean, like, we have people on, you know, and, you know, gaming and stuff like that, but we don't, like, have, like, crazy events, you know? Like, I think some clans do, like, the... What is it, like, clan bingo and stuff like that? We don't do anything like that. We would need to have lots more, I think, for that. But no, we do the occasional Huey and, like, group Huey and stuff like that. Oops, sorry, I thought that zombie was gonna start something with me. So I, started something with it first. Yep, bridge. Oh, I need the hammer. Where does the hammer come from? Is there like a backpack or something? Yeah, doesn't it say I need a... Wait. Fix the bridge. You need an axe equipped... Oh, I need to equip the axe. What the frick? Another one. Another one. I did that. Alright, here we go. Used to do Winterthaw Temper Escort. I mean, we still might do the occasional minigame. Zaddy! Slap our bellies pink what times? Oh god. Oh hey, it's these guys. They look like mobster freaking like vampires to me. I don't know why. That's when they killed the Reddish directed. Ow. I like how they say that, but then they like don't leave. I'm not trying to cast a spout. I'm trying to bonk. There we go. Barb assault. Oh, well, that was why we still needed that stuff, to be fair. Sort of jank. Yeah, it's a little silly that I had to equip it, but whatever. As long as I didn't have to go back for a hammer. Whatever, whatever. Ow! No, don't worry about it, Ivan. Mr. I'm a big kid. I can handle things. I'll handle it all by myself. Bonk. The ceiling will get its first group activity other than salvaging. I guess like group salvaging almost sounds like the equivalent of like forestry, but technically it's not the same because you don't gain benefits from salvaging with other people, whereas with forestry you do. Kind of unfortunate that. Kind of unlucky.
Hachi and Faloo, and the chat, I love you too. I'm here to say you. Merry Christmas too.
GM Archon and Merry Christmas to you as well. How do you do today? Meowdy, meowdy. We're just working on some sins of the father. Or wrongdoings of the papa. Meet you at the boathouse. Okay, bye. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's see. I think we are good on stuff still here for a while. I don't care about the bucket. We're gonna give it that. Yeah, I think I'm chilling. I don't really think we need any more or less stuff and things. Maybe if anything, I can actually clear some inventory space, though. Maybe get rid of a couple of these things. That could be nice. Since some of those were needed for the Temple Tweck. Investigate, escort, do the crafting. Okay, I don't think any... maybe I do. I don't know. We'll hold on to it just in case. Yeah, see, we got these down here. Yeah, okay, fine. Escorting Ivan. Yeah, we still need it. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll keep it. Very well, very well. Let's go this way. We got to follow the blue arrow wherever it tells us to go. I am a simple panda. I see blue arrow or blue outline and I click. Daddy's Breaking Bad. God. Likely going to our doom, at least we go together. Touching but ultimately meaningless. Ever the optimist, aren't you, Velioff? Is everybody ready? It's empty for now, waiting for us to arrive before she makes her move. Get in contact, it will meet us there. Guess we better get going. Up in the boat once you're ready. I'm ready. Graveyard. For sure, at least has events that depend on your cooperation. Group 7, everyone just has to, like, be there. Yeah, I concur. It is kind of unfortunate that there's not more to it, rather. Believ, it has been far too long, my friend. Good to see you, though I wish it were under better circumstances. Indeed, good to see you as well, my Reek Prevail. How are things? As dark as ever, the Firewatch have doubled their effort to find us since the death of Ranus, and so... Doesn't that imply, then, for whatever reason, Vaneskila knows where we are, but none of the other vampires do? It does feel like there is now a glimmer of hope, where previously there was only darkness, while more ferocious the vampires seem to be a bit more cautious. They know that we can kill them. They finally know what fear feels like. We're also seeing greater support from the people than ever before, whereas once they'd only speak the Myrican whispers, now they speak as loudly and with pride. Focus on the matter at hand, I must say, Valley, over the years I've come to expect the unexpected, but your message was something else altogether. We find ourselves in very strange times. Strange and also dangerous. I do not like any aspect of this. True. It does all seem a whittle sussy, to be fair. Activities where I don't have to interact with people are my favorite. I love playing my MMO like a single-player game. I prefer it this way. Puzzle time? Oh, wait, is it? Solve the puzzle. Ah, frick. Oh, no, I have to click squares. Oh, no. About the other mention in my message. Promote you to the rank of lieutenant. Oh my gosh, promotion! Doesn't mean much, but we wanted to thank you in some way. It's a great honor. Time to speak with the vampire lady. It's the queen of the vampires herself, eh? Oh, Vaneskila, here we are, all the Myrique, just like you wanted. Your move. I'm impressed, Velioff. I did fear you'd go and do something silly. Skip the small talk. Why are we here? Fine, conversing with you is a chore anyway. The reason I've gathered you all here is because I have an offer. No, I won't deny you've done a bad job. Sorry, you've not done a bad job. Killing Ranus was no small achievement, but you managed it all the same. For you, you're still no closer to the true prize. Lower Neil Draken. Indeed, this is why I come to you. Only with my help will you have any hope of killing my brother. What do you gain from this? Long ago, the land of Mortania was known as Hollowvale, and it was ruled over by the race of Ceredominists called the Icene. But then your brother came along. Correct. Hollowvale was taken over by my kind, and Lower Neil became ruler of the newly named Mortania. And you know what? It was the worst thing that ever happened to us. My brother was a great conqueror, make no mistake, but he is a poor ruler, and now, thanks to him, our society is collapsing. I know you've already been investigating Damien, and this is no secret arrangement with some... and his not-so-secret arrangement with some of Darkmire's nobles. Tell me, what have you worked out, and why this arrangement exists? We could have a good guess. I can give you better than guesses. Allow me to offer some clarity. Every day that goes by, the number of humans in Mortania decreases. Yet, while this happens, our population continues to grow. Unsurprisingly, we no longer have enough blood to go around. We suspected as much. Why is this relevant? It's relevant because while all of this happens, our great leader remains absent. Lower Neil never liked to show his face, but these days it's as if he doesn't even exist. He spends months in his chambers refusing to see anyone. So you wish to take his place? What makes you think it will help you with that? There was once a time where humans and vampires lived together in a great empire. Under my rule, I would see us return to that way of life. Mortania would become a land of peace and prosperity with humans and vampires living side by side. Or we could kill you both and your brother and take back Mortania for humanity. You could try, but even if we were to succeed, though, which isn't likely, one of the other vampire lords or ladies would just take over instead. No, you want to save your people? My way is the only way. Why do you need us, though? Why not just kill your brother yourself? I could, but even today there are many in Darkmire who still blindly believe in Lower Neil. It would be much easier for me to take his place if I'm not responsible for his demise. So you'd have us become your scapegoats. Is that such a bad thing? Your people would consider you heroes. You'd be the ones to finally kill Lower Neil Draken. How do we know you won't just kill us once this is done? You don't, but Castle Draken is impenetrable. You'll never get inside on your own, and Lower Neil clearly has no intention of coming out. It's your only option. This is a lot of talking. Hold on. Give me a second. I have like a vocal cord spray. I'm gonna use it. Give me 1 second, Barb. Okay, I'm back. Alright, we'll see if that assists at all, but I can feel my voice wanting to croak a little bit here. Okay. Probably worth mentioning that I can't afford any loose ends. If you decline, I would expect you to leave Mortania immediately. To stay would have dire consequences for your life expectancy. Say we accept your offer, how do you propose to get us into the castle? The plan itself, you will pose as my prisoners and I shall escort you to Castle Draken. Your capture is something that even Lower Neil will be unable to ignore. And once inside, we kill him. Exactly a nice and simple plan. Too simple if you ask me. Never happy, are you? Of course I'm not happy. You expect us to just hop into bed with you? You are the enemy, you always have been, and you always will be. We will have no part in this. Curious choice of words there, Velioff. Come now, don't be so hasty. We should at least think things over, and while you do, I would appreciate a private chat with Cephalan. Me? Yes, you. Join me by the large mausoleum at the back of the graveyard. There is something we need to discuss. What makes you think we're just gonna let you walk off with them? This is growing boringly repetitive, Velia. For the last time, if I wanted any of you dead, I would have done it by now. It's alright, Velioff. I will go. Well, Panda has to go with you. I want her there in case Vaneskula tries anything. Very well. Cephalan, Panda, if you will please join me. But better speak for yourself. Yeah, I know, right? his choice of words there was definitely curious. Wait, no, wait. Wait, it's what's-her-face. It's the God Wars lady. What's her name again? Zilliana? Why was I thinking it was Armadillo? Cephalan, interesting name, isn't it? Oh, Hollow, right? Because Hollow Veil, right? And his weird mystery power. What of it? The name Hollow, do you know where it comes from? It's common in these parts. They say it was the name of the old Saradominist rulers. Spot on, you know your history. The family of Icene that ruled over Hollow Veil were the Hollow family. And so, of course, the name of the region is no coincidence. I'm surprised your brother didn't have it renamed Drakenvale. Good name, but not really his style, I'm afraid. What's your game, Vaneskula? Why do you care about my name? Do Do you not find it odd that you share a name with the former royal family? No, I don't. Like I said, around here the name is pretty ordinary. You are far from ordinary, aren't you, Cephalan? Tell me how much you remember of your childhood. Nothing. I remember nothing of my childhood. You can thank your friend Vanstrom for that. He always wanted me dead, even back before the Myrick were a thing. One day he nearly succeeded, but your powers stopped him. You know about Cephalan's powers. I know many things about Cephalan. That's why we are here, in fact. But please, go on. That's why we're here? What do you mean? What is all this? Finish your story. I promise that everything will be made clear. Fine. It's starting to seem like you know everything anyway. She does know a lot. Anime protagonist right here. Who's Cephalan or Vanescula? She kind of knows all things. Why does she know all of this? Does she, like, have her own spies or something that are working separately from, like, her brother and stuff? Oh, Cephalan? I could have believed you meant her, actually, too, to be honest. I was able to use them to drive Vanstrom away. It came at a cost, though. I remember nothing of the event nor anything that happened in my life before. The only thing I remembered was my name. Story told, tell me, why are we having this conversation? This graveyard is no normal graveyard. It was once the private graveyard of the Hollow family. Every member of the royal family was buried here. When she was still in power, the ruler of Hollowvale, Queen Eferity Hollow, had this mausoleum built. It was constructed to one day house her and her human husband, King Acertes Hollow. Inside, I believe you will find the truth that you've spent your whole life searching for. If you know something, tell me. Would you actually believe me if I did? To you, my words are just that, words. Inside this mausoleum lies something far more reliable proof. The door's locked. Well, yeah, we just chime in. Well, the door's locked, so how are we supposed to do that? Mysterious background, cool powers, amnesia. True, actually. Oh my god, you're right. Literally the makings of an anime protagonist. Oh my god. That's insane. Maybe RuneScape should, like, make an anime. I mean, they already made a separate video game. Why not also make an anime while they're at it? But they could. We need to unlock it. But I can get it open. Wonderful. It's an interesting lock. The icing always were devious. I can tell you need to ensure that the total number of rows and column matches the number at the end. Sorry, I feel like I have something on my fingies. Now, off you go. Yeah, for sure. Let me just do that. Oh, frick. Thank you, blue squares, for saving my sanity. Door's locked. Yeah, we're literally just like... Well, there's a plaque on the coffin. What does it say? It reads, here lies Larina Hollow, beloved daughter of Eferete and Acertes Hollow, and... My god! What does it say? And faithful sister of Cephalan Hollow! I don't... No! It can't be true! It can't be! I'm sorry, Cephalan, but it is true. You are the half-human, half-Ician son of Queen Eferete Hollow. Why is that a bad thing again? I mean, wasn't the queen not bad? I had a sister and my powers. The powers of an Ician, yes. But I don't understand. I realize that's a lot to take in. No, what I mean is you said that this tomb was built for Eferete and Acertes, for my mother and father, but they're not here. Where are they? Cephalan, No more games. I know why you've done this. You don't care for me. You're just trying to manipulate me. Well, fine. It worked. If you want my support in killing your brother, you will have it. But you must tell me, where are my parents? The war for this land was long and bloody. Oh yeah, isn't like the dad or like the husband his dad, which is actually like the main vampire guy or something? Sorry, not to spoil it or anything like that. Like an Evangelion opening in the style of Sins of the Father. I mean, hey, with all the quests that they have now, it'd be kind of sick. We were winning, but with heavy losses. Lorenil didn't mind. He was a hunter and a warrior. In his eyes, there was no death more noble than one in battle. Many didn't share that view, though, and wanted the war to be over, and Rannis was one of them. He managed to infiltrate Eferete's castle. Once inside, he captured your father. And... Actually, his father is Vanstrom, I think. Yeah, no, I think it's Vanstrom. Spoilers? Frick. Sorry, VOD watchers, ignore the last 10 seconds. Friday surrendered that same day. She walked into Lower Neil's camp alone and willingly handed herself in. I guess she had hoped that Lower Neil would free your father in exchange for her, but he didn't, did he? No, after that, I'm afraid I don't know what happened to your mother. No one ever saw her again. Only Lower Neil herself, or himself, knows her fate. And my father, like I said, we suffered heavy losses in the war. We needed a way to quickly restore our numbers. Vampirification was the number. Your father was the first of many to go through the process. You turned him into a vampire, you monsters. Actually, yeah, no, it's Vanstrom, and he's like, he doesn't miss his old life at all, or he's like evil. He's pretty heckin' twisted. Lower Neil turned him into a vampire, not I, but you were by his side. Do you expect me to believe that you're not just like him? I can't control what you believe, but I am not the enemy here. What happened then, after you had your way with him? Well, choice of words again. What became of my father? He still lives to this day under a different name, of course. What name? Tell me! Vanstrom Klaus! Oh! No! You're lying! You said it yourself earlier. I have no reason to believe you! Everything I have told you is the truth. Only you can decide if you want to believe. Cephalon? My family? Alright, Vaneskilla, you win. If you want Lower Neil dead, you'll have the support of the Myrique. I ask only one thing. Which is? When the time comes, I will be the one to kill him. He will pay for what he has done to me and my family. So be it. You should inform the rest of your group. Val Panda, I need some time to think this over. Please inform the others for me. I need some time alone. Drama. Wanted to ask you something. No, you need to tell your companions about Cephalon's decision. Now get go- Okay, frickin' denied. She seems almost human. Myrique Prevail. Truth, child, queen. Wish to be alone, ask me to speak to everybody. Vanstrom attacked, he lost his memory. I was the one that found him. I trust Cephalon. Okay, go next. Dad got demoted from king to butler. Good to see you. Vampires and the enemy. Unnecessary risks. All dead. Yeah, it's a lot of dead people. They were good men. Sad to lose them. Andes grew up together. Before Cephalon, he was all I had. Do you blame Cephalon? No, you could not have known. Kill Lower Neil. I want to believe it, I really do. I just don't know if I'm ready to lose any more friends. I can't promise there won't be losses. I guess you're right. Let's kill him for Andes, for everybody who suffered because of him. Works with Vaneskilla. Good decision. You think so? Here's how I see it. Vaneskilla's right. We can't kill her brother without her help. But there's a but. Once the deed is done, we don't have any other further need of her. We kill her as well, and Mortinia is finally free of that wretched family. You heard what she said. If you kill her another, a vampire could take her place. Of course, she said that she needs us to believe that we need her, otherwise the whole plan is done for. It's true. It's not wrong. Batala. Batala? What? Red Mortinia of evil! Once and for all! Get rid of all the baddies from Mortinia forever! Why? Truth of his family seemed to convince him. Manipulate him so you don't agree. Strike me that fails to consider every detail of a plan. You must have spotted the clear holes in this scheme to kill her brother. Like what? Her plan detailed getting us in and killing her brother, but there was no mention of getting us out. We'll have to just kill the ruler to get the vampire public enemy number 1 true. I reckon that Vaneskilla will kill us all as soon as her brother is out of the picture. So you do not support? Nope. Lower Neil's no victory gets replaced if the results in Arts' demise. Maybe it doesn't have to plan of his own. Thinks that once his brother is able to kill Vaneskilla. Interesting proposal. Most powerful vampire. So you're still against it? I still fear it's a trap, but perhaps your best move now is to spring that trap. You've convinced me. I will support Safalan. Wow, that was so much work. Benescula told us, and I understand why Velief lied at the time we were on the brink of defeat. Without a bit of hope, we'd have a little, probably never have made it to this point, but I don't think we need that false hope anymore. Now we have real hope. Rhaenys is dead. He was Lower Neil's Draken's brother. If Rhaenys can die, so can the rest. Lower Neil's days are numbered, so you're not angry. No, he did what he believed is right. In the end, that's all any of us can do. It's a nice attitude. How do you feel about Venescula's plan? Dangerous, but so what? We're the Myrig. Dangerous is what we do. Okay. Safalan wishes to work with her. You have my support. Talk to Velief. Oh yeah, he's been pretty anti-vampire lady. It's pretty true. Turns out Venescula knows about Safalan more than he knows about himself. What do you mean? Surviving child of Hollowvale's queen? Wait, so did they say why that's a bad thing? Which we will have to get back to after this ad break. Long time chatter, first time watching. There's a new game you'd like to play. It's called Terraria. No way! I've heard that that game's pretty good. That's crazy. What are the odds? But anyway, I gotta be right back during the ad break. Please hold. thing flap it the second I get back at DC. Gosh dang it. I'm back. One moment. Un momento. Okey poke. Alright. Site that used to do AGDQ style meme don't know still exist. I don't know what that means, so I do not know. I could not tell you. Increase the logout timer. Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you actually? I kind of need to. Is that with a plugin option or is that baseline? Alright, let's get back up to where we were. Right here. So, he is the son of the Queen of Hollowvale. You sure this isn't a trick? It could be a trap? Possibly, but I don't think so. It all kind of adds up. What else would explain his strange abilities? I guess that does fit. It's not the only thing Venescula told us about Cephalan's father still living, but as a vampire, as Vanstrom Klaus, those monsters. How has Cephalan taken this? Not great. Decided it would be best to work with her. This is a bad idea. She's a vampire. Can't trust her. So you won't work with her? So, no, I'm sorry, but no. She's trying to manipulate Cephalan, but I see through her lies. I can't support this. You know, all of the others have agreed. It's just you. All of them? But why? They all seem to have the reasons. They all seem like valid reasons to me. But they must know that we cannot trust Venescula. I think they know that, but we do not necessarily need to trust her to work with her. I don't want to work with her, but I have no intention of abandoning the others to their fate. Fine, looks like we'll go and die together. I guess you can tell that vampire that we're in. We're in. The Runelight plugin, it's literally called just logout timer. I mean, you know, there's times where I don't, like, mind it. Like, actually having to log out after, like, 5 minutes or whatever, because then a lot of times it reminds me that I'm actually AFK in the game. So I wouldn't actually call it overly inconvenient. Not to mention, you know, with just, like, the one-click re-login, it's technically it's not that big of a deal. I just wanted to complain, you know. It's my job, after all. Alright, vampire lady. Giga Chad. You managed to convince us, well done. Shall we crack on? What must we do? If you have any hope of defeating my brother, you'll need the proper weaponry. We have the flail. Indeed you do. It's not a bad weapon by any means, but not ideal for taking on Lower Neil. He'll snap it in two before you have a chance to use it. It worked well enough on Rannis. Lower Neil is far more powerful than Rannis. If you want to defeat him, you should take my advice. What are you proposing? If I'm not mistaken, which I'm generally not, you made that weapon using research from the Hemalchemy laboratory? How did you know that? Faloo Panda. Who was it that helped you find that laboratory? Serious Guile, your servant. Hang on, did you send her? Of course I did. You think she would have dared to interact with you without my consent? Come now, surely you're smarter than that. Anyway, I don't know how much of the laboratory myself. It was Rannis who had set it up. Lower Neil wasn't very happy when he found out. That said, I do suspect they might have more secrets for us to discover. If we were able to find more research notes, I suspect we'll find a way to upgrade the weapon. Off to the laboratory, I'd like to join you. Are you sure? Better be out doing something than stuck here brooding. Do you remember how to reach it? Yeah. I'll meet you there. Okay. So back to the mine with us. I'm gonna have to do 4 at a time. It's tragic. Oh no! What's more tragic is we're lagging! Heck, you lag! Any lag in chat? Yup. Big if true, lag if true. Hopefully, oh, wait, we might be, the lag might be ending. Okay, I think, refresh. Alright, yeah, we should be, you guys should be good to refresh and be caught back up again, so I will give y'all uno momento. Did we get lag at all during Helldivers? I think we did, didn't we? Like once or twice, I want to say. I believe we did. The lag has been consumed. Oh, God. Yeah, it looks like we should be in the clear. Hopefully you guys are about good at this point. Yeah, I'm thinking you guys should be lag-free. Thank you, Glorp. Very cool. Alright, we'll just do a couple at a time then, I suppose. It's all we can do. I love how this is, like, an easier way / a faster way to get, like, into that area than just having to take, like, the proper route for it. It's kind of funny to me. Lag-free, been paying for it all this time? Bro, it's crazy, isn't it? Believe it or not, too, I have harassed my ISP a number of times. We've had people out. We thought we might have had the issue fixed on the recent visit. Evidently not, though.
You should call him again. Rat.
Dre's bullying me now. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's full. Get me out of here. Ask Santa for more bitrate. Santa! All I want for Christmas is better bitrate. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? Oh, the stray dog's got a little Santa hat. That was cute. Cute. Super cute. How do I get in here? Is there like a jump up and over or something? I think there must be, but I don't remember where that is. Actually, no, I can't go through that way. Okay, there's gotta be a way up and around then. But where? Do they not tithe from children? It doesn't look like he's been tithed. He's not all pale. Where is the way in there? Frick. Yo, how am I supposed to know where to go if my blue box doesn't tell me correctly? What, am I supposed to figure it out myself? Crazy. Oh, I got it. Guys, I figured it out. Humble brag. Alright. Safalan! How are you doing? I'm not sure if I've even properly taken it in yet. It's also much my mother, my sister, and of course my father. It feels strange. I feel like I should mourn, but how do I mourn a family I can't even remember? And vanished from my greatest enemy may well be my only remaining family. I wonder, is there anything left of Astartes now? Astartes? Is part of him still in there, buried away? I don't know. Probably best not to think about it. I suppose my job is to lead them Myrique. I can't let anything else distract me from that, not even my family. Well, that's happened. I fear some of that may already be beginning to doubt me. You have their support. I know you do. I hope so. I let them down with that Serafina business. If people died, I can't let that happen again. Let's crack on. It seems that we should be able to... God, what is this, like, such a British thing to say? I feel like I've seen this, like, a number of times lately. When previously, I don't think I had ever heard it. Access the laboratory through the doors to the south. They were damaged when they couldn't be opened, but I think I've managed to fix them up. I didn't know you had a knack for construction. One of my hidden talents, of course. Not much room for that sort of thing around here. I think you'd make a great builder. Strange to think how differently our lives could have been, is it not? Alas, here we are. Best not time for these conversations. Good sense of humor, even in these dark times. Do not be ashamed of that. When things are darkest, a bit of light is very welcome. I guess you're right. Shall we get going then? It's a nice attitude to have there. Very British. Yeah, it feels like I've heard it a couple times here too. It's so weird. Oh, look out! He has a Santa hat! Oh, he's doing the thing again. Aw, where's my music? There was a banger alert. What the frick? I want to listen to that more. Listen, man, it wasn't my choice for the vibes to end, okay? It's not my fault. I also was enjoying the vibes, I'll have you know. And I am also disappointed that the vibes have ended. God, I miss them. Are you alright? I'm fine. What happened? We were attacked by some blood village. You use your powers to kill one. Blast powers? What good are they when I have no control over them? Don't be so harsh on yourself. Your powers have gotten us out of a couple of tricky situations now. What happens if I totally lose control? Will I lose my memory like that one time with Advanced or will I do something even worse? We know the source of your powers. Maybe we can find a way to help you control them. Let's hope that we can do so before it's too late. I'm meant to be a leader, but I can barely control my own body. I'm like an old man. You are the son of Queen Ephorete. I guess that makes you thousands of years old. What an awful thought. I guess I should get myself a walking stick. Wait, actually, that's crazy then, if he's actually that old. Add it to the list, even though research came here for. Afraid it's still a little bit weak. You have to do the heavy lifting. I'm used to that. My poor back can't take it. I've no doubt you'll manage. Please stop calling me that. I can make no promises. Alright, I'll go find the stuff somewhere. Oh, I guess they're not hostile. Wow, that took a while to find. It's crazy. Why do they have a Santa hat? Because it's Christmas time, obviously. So they gotta have Santa hats. Why wouldn't they? That's the better question. I'd be more disappointed if they didn't have Santa hats. Also, hello, only me. Welcome back. Being half-eyed seen has its perks, I guess. I guess it depends on if you want to have that long of a life. Maybe not everybody would want that. Found some more research. I'll look after it for you. Here you go. Give the book. Better get back to the graveyard and meet you there. Okay. Take the bow. Break the rod. Break the rod. Whoa! Love that teleport animation. So sick. Alright. Let's see. How are we with stuff? I will grab... I'm gonna grab better food. Just in case. Okay, I'm gonna eat un monkfish. Alright, yeah, we'll grab some better stuff just in case since I don't have like a ton of inventory space. Alright, and then we go back. It's called the Terrible Caverns. Oh, wait, I gotta take the boat. What's up, Born Soul? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Earth's world building is garbage, and it makes sense. We probably didn't exactly play it very well for the long haul, I imagine. Oh my god, I ended the music again. I'm gonna cry. Wait for it. makes you so sure we won't kill you once your brother is dead? You can try, although I doubt it will end well for you. Now this is exactly what I mean. Lighten up, would you? No sense of humor at all? I'm no fool. I'm all too aware of my own weaknesses and how you could exploit them. When we take on Lower Neil, I don't intend to be alone. I have many supporters amongst the vampires. Your small group against all of us, the fight would be brief. Hiding behind larger numbers, not very honorable. Now you see, I've tried honor before, decided it wasn't for me. Honor matters not. If you're dead, I intend to keep living. Good to see you made it back okay. Wonderful to see you. Shall we get on with things? Go ahead. Research you recovered has confirmed something I have long suspected, which is... Queen Efarete was a renowned botanist. She used this to her advantage many times during the war, breeding all kinds of plant life to use against us. One of these plants was the blisterwood tree. The Icene used the sap of this tree to create poisons that were deadly to vampires. However, I've always suspected the tree might have other uses. Clearly the researchers in the Haymalkamir laboratory thought the same thing. So what did they find out? The bark of the blisterwood tree can be used to create weapons that are deadly to my kind. How? I'm not a scientist, oddly enough, but from what I can tell, even when chopped away, the wood of the tree is very much alive. It shifts and grows in unpredictable ways, rendering our immunities defenseless, or useless. See what you're doing? You want us to use this tree to construct new weapons. Not quite. While not perfect, the work you've already done has potential. I see no need to completely discard it. I suggest we use the wood from the blisterwood tree to enhance the weapon you already have. When combined with the wood, I imagine that flail of yours will be quite effective. Perfect for killing your brother, assuming you don't kill us first. Again, I've already told you I have no need to kill you. Lower Neil is gone. I envisage a new age, where my kind and yours live in harmony. I need you to alive for that. I mean, is that really like a bad thing? You know, get rid of all the human blood slaves and stuff like that, and, you know, be chill with each other. I mean, that would be a nice, like, outcome, to be fair. The water looks spooby. It does, doesn't it? It's also, I don't know why. It's something to do with the sailing area. I don't know what these waters are technically called, though. Maybe I can check after yapping here. Good. Just woke up a little bit ago. Gotta say hi. I'm working on a quest. Requirement for FT2? FT2. FT2. What's that? Can't seem to think of anything. Wonder what it does if you sail on it. You probably just need like a certain boat requirement, but I don't know what it is yet. Vampires are still a Zamarakian and untrustworthy. I see. Theme Torturous 2. Fairy Tale Part 2. Okay, Fairy Tale does make sense. However, I kind of like Theme Torturous 2 as well. It's got a bit of a ring to it there, don't it? The spirits try to pull you in. Oh god. The blood waters. I'll believe it when I see it. That's fine by me. Where do we find it? That's the tricky bit. The only one I know of, it lies in Efarete's old Arbitorum in the middle of Darkmire. It's in the capital. We'll have no hope of getting in there. I don't see why we'd need to. Vaneskala here can get some of this wood for us. Really now, do you think I have any intention of touching a tree that can kill vampires? No, you will need to recover the wood yourself. How? Darkmire isn't as impenetrable as you might think. I know of a thing that how you can get in, but first you'll need a disguise. My kind has some shape-shifting abilities. Many vampires, such as myself, prefer to take on a human form. That means you should be able to fit in with the right outfit. We'll want to make some adjustments. Need you looking less like a Firewatch and more like a noble. Pick us a Firewatch disguised from Trader Sven. He lives in the sector of the village, directly south. Others have gone to the Mire Ditch hideout. Once you have the disguise, we'll need to scent it. We will discuss that once you have it. We have to scent it? What are we gonna scent it with? With some vampire sniffers. Mire Ditch. Vibe off! Yo, can we go faster? Holy moly, so dramatic. Okay, what is the way they want me to get in here? Oh, looks like it's just over here. Up with, yes sir. Vampire Noble. Trader Sven. Oh, frick, wait. Trader Sven in southern Mire Ditch near the old man Rawl's house. Oh. My blue outlines have led me astray. Oh, never mind, he's right here. Alright, just kidding. I have not been led astray. Only slightly. Okay, so we need the Vire Watch, top, leg, and shoes. What are these? Oh, citizen. Okay. Acquired. I do see your Bully Lou, by the way. You disguise? Yes, sir. We now have a noble disguise, yes. Enough material for spares. Leave them in the chest in the corner in case you need more. Oh, thanks. That's nice. Very generous. I mean, as you should be, I am a lieutenant of the Myrike. I'm very important, and you will do my bidding. Dude, I can't believe I even had to buy stuff from that other NPC. Doesn't he know who I am? He should just give it to me for free. He should pay me for my services. But no, I had to pay him almost 2,000 monies? That's insane. I can't even believe it. That's a blue vampire and that's a red vampire. Do not speak to me. I will murder you. I'm very busy. Very important person coming through. Wow, that animation was crazy. Worse than having to navigate the Mire Ditch? Yeah, it kind of blows. I concur. Yo, what's up, Yellow? How you doing today? Meowdy. God, that music is so goofy. Okay, me doing all the footwork as usual. I'm back. Here's the stuff. Yes, I have it. Of course I do. Don't you guys have other members of the Mire Ditch that can do the petty footwork for us instead of me having to do it myself all the time? Keen sense of smell. Notice the imposter. What do we sense it with? Blood. The blood of a Vire. I kill a Vire Watch and use their blood to scent the disguise. A Vire Watch will not do. We want you to blend it with the nobles. That means we need the blood of a noble. There's a difference. The lords and ladies of Darkmire won't go interacting with any old rabble. Of course then give us some of your blood. You misunderstand? The smell of my blood will be far too recognizable to work. We need someone a bit more obscure. How silly of me to not realize you clearly have a vampire in mind. Spit it out. I think we can use this as an opportunity to deal with the two issues in one. Damien has become a problem that needs to be resolved. He is a noble, albeit a lesser one. So we kill Damien and use his blood. Sounds good to me. Let's get it done. Maybe outside the church and sleep. We were going to pay Damien a visit. The boat to quickly get to sleep. Oh, sick. Very poggies, if I do say so myself. But Mire Ditch, more like Mire Dumb. Oh my god, so true, bestie. Yo, this boat goes everywhere now. We're like actually insane. Actually, wait, you know what? I want to, bank, since they want me to use the flail. I don't want to use my Blood Moon. Yo, gamer alerts! Here are some gamers! That's me, I'm one of them. I'm one of the gamers. Okay, let's do... You know what? We're gonna get rid of this stuff for now, because I don't need it yet. Deposit. Yeah, we'll grab that stuff back if we need it, but obviously I don't need it right now. Okay, and then we do, just in case, yeah, we'll over-prepare here. It's a food item and then Caramboyans, right? Food first. Perfect, thank you. Also, hi, Saku. How are you doing? Alright, and then we will do this. This should be sufficient enough. Oh, wait. I didn't switch out my gear. Dang, flabbit. Okay, fine, here. I have an idea. We'll just do this. Or maybe we don't switch our gear out. I could go the prayer route, but then I have less melee strength. Wake up! Alright, never mind. I guess I'll keep what I'm using. Can I use an offhand? I can't. Sick. Okay. Alright, I think this is going to be good enough. Methinks. How's the Faloo doing today? Pretty good. Just kind of eepy. Had to chug some G Fuel before stream, but I'm doing alright otherwise. Besides slicing my thumb with my sushi knife like a nincompoop yesterday. And then reopening it up today and having to recover it. But not too bad. Where are we going? What is happening here? Go this way. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. I don't remember the order with the potion though. Oh yeah, there's a tool. There's a tool tip that tells you, but I don't remember. Are you telling me nobody in chat knows for sure? Come on. 84 frick. 81. He's probably gonna just give me crap anyway. Welcome back, Victor. How you doing? I mean, what took you so long? You were here earlier and then you were gone. Where's the dedication? Okay. Kill Damien. He can poison you. Stomp out any fires he spawns. Okay. Hold on. Let me buff. Alright. Damien needs to be dealt with, suppose you're right. Scouting in a manner, he doesn't seem to have increased his security. But we scared off his supporters. They don't want to mess with you, my friend. Expect you're becoming notorious amongst... Yeah, I am. I'm very popular. I'm very scary. Yep, let's murder him. Stomp out fires. Oh, he has a flail too! So you are here. I knew it was only a matter of time before you lot showed up. We'd hate to disappoint. It's over, Damien. Listen to your arrogance. Is this what we've become? I remember when we commanded respect. Dude, you're like a lesser noble. Okay, don't talk to me like that. Do you know who I am? We're not the ones cowering. You think I'm afraid? I'm a lord. I am fear. A lord of Darkmire. Isn't a lord meant to have followers? Looks like all of yours have run away. Dude, now we're even BMing this guy. Cowards, that's what they were. I was their savior. When our greatest leader abandoned us, I was the one that kept them fed. And now you're nothing. Face it, Damien, you're out of time. There's nowhere to run. This is true for all of us. Oh! Doing an exam and it went very bad. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Move back home, quick to hospital, check on your leg. Oh, jeez. You know, well, I hope your leg is okay. And, you know, there's always next test, right? Smile, and next exam. Smile, smile. But yeah, I hope you're doing better, Victor. I don't even know who you are. Yeah, frickin' Thanos moment for sure. Time to see what you're really made of. Crumwick, you will support me. What? But I can't. You can and you will. So you just murdered him? Oh, nice 33. Fire removed. Ow. Didn't find any problems. Inflammation. Leg just decided to act up. Well, at least it's nothing too bad. You got meds for it and everything like that. That's good. Guess I'm old now. You know, Victor. Aren't we all? We all get older, okay? Ain't no shame in that. We do be human after all. Go ballet after you. He is pretty dang sassy. I mean, especially in regards to vampires. It is pretty funny, though. Your attacks seem to have a reduced effect on Damien. Not that much. I got it. As Damien dies, you use his blood to sense your disguise. That's kind of disgusting. Got what you need? Looks like it. I don't want to stick around this place any longer than needed. I'll meet you back at the graveyard. Sounds like a plan, Stan. How do I get out of this building? Oh. Oh, we like auto went upstairs or something. The door is locked. Oh, no, we just, like, auto-traveled there. What the frick? Okay, fine. I guess I'll just do this. Fine, see if I care. Plus, actually, I can bank now again, so we love that. A double hydration. Alright, I have double hydrated. Let's see. I shouldn't need that anymore. So, investigating, making disguise, anti-poison. Okay, now we are at the point of needing some of these other things, it looks like. So let's get rid of some extra food and whatnot. We'll keep some just in case. But, let's see. Okay, we need 2, 3... We need that stuff. How about that? That should be the inventory space that I think I need, question mark? At least for now. Oh, they want me to actually equip the stuff here as well. Okie dokie. I would like to restore my prayer. Let's go do that first. And then a little bit of food. I don't think I remembered that these legs give me unlimited teleports here. Keep expecting to like have limited charges, but it doesn't seem like I do. You love to see it. A musky vampire now X3. Gar, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Find the exam. Another one to increase your grade. There you go. See, there's always the second attempt. I believe in you, Victor. Alright, we gotta go over here. Start seeing first gray hairs. Don't have any yet. It's so different per person, though, and like per individual, like genetics and whatnot. even if somebody grays earlier, it's like, it's, you know, it's just so dependent. Surfing clothing being scented with blood is the equivalent of your clothes getting scented with Korean barbecue. It's why Korean barbecue? I've never had it, but isn't it like big bussin'? Surely there's a different comparison that you can draw there, right? Like, I don't know. I can't think of a good example though off the top of my head. So I don't really necessarily have a counter to that. Gray hair is 20, I don't really have any more than 30 I did then. Yeah, see, it just varies so much. There ain't no shame in like early gray hairs though. I think that it's like it's easy to hate it, but it can vary so much. Game over. Restore. I'm prayerless. Restore. Look young for my age, just the one gray hair. Hey man, it's so different for everybody. There ain't no shame in it. If anything, you could say it shouldn't make you feel or people feel old. If anything, it should make you feel almost like, I think distinguished is a better word, but some might just say that's another word for old. It can look pretty cool. It can look dapper. There's some gray or silver hairs in there. Blood is vampire food and clothes smell after coming home from Korean barbecue. No, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying, instead of comparing it to Korean barbecue, I feel like you could compare it to something else, but I can't think of what else. It's not like people go to McDonald's and then smell like McDonald's when they come home, so it's not quite the same kind of an example, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good example here. Hawaiian barbecue, Korean barbecue, American barbecue. Hawaiian and Korean barbecues. I've never had either. And you guys are making me want to have them. But I don't have them right now. I cannot have those right now. They are not available to me. I don't like talking about things that I don't have or that I can't have. We getting curry barbecue? I wish. What else am I supposed to say? Chinese buffet? No, I was thinking more like, I don't know, like McDonald's or like Chuck E. Cheese. But I don't know if you come home smelling like those places and then people can smell it on you. They're like, oh, you were at Chuck E. Cheese. It's embarrassing. You know what I mean? I don't think that's really a thing. So I don't think that that's a good, like, comparison, because it's not a thing. Particular smell. Yeah, exactly. But that's why it's annoying me that I can't think of an example that would work in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Chuck E. Cheese, you're really old. Listen, man, I only ever went to a Chuck E. Cheese, like, once. I would say, based on where I lived, we had, Peter Piper Pizza. I really do like their pizza, though, and their breadsticks with, like, the melted butter. Oh, it's so good. Oh, my God, it's so delicious. Welcome back, Epsilon. How are you doing today? Happy holidays and Merry Christmas and all that. Texas barbecue goes hard, but Memphis is pretty good. God, I've never had any of that. But yeah, I think I went to a Chuck E. Cheese a long time ago, like, once. And there was one of those machines, or like our little arcade games or whatever, where, you know, it's the ones where people keep stacking like the coins and they keep building up over like a ledge and they keep like stacking, and it's like where it looks like they should be teetering, and then you would get a bunch, but they like never actually fully go over because of like magnets or something. I remember the coin pusher. Yeah, I made the mistake of shaking it a little bit, and it caused like an alarm on it to go off. Because I was mad. So then I scurried away, and I didn't get in trouble or anything like that. But yeah, I was apparently the reason why those alarms existed. So even, I think the point of that is to say, even if that shake worked, I'm assuming that means that if they heard the alarm go off and then I came over with a bunch of the coins, or if they saw that I had a bunch of, like, it was you about than that. You shook the machine, you're not supposed to shake the machine. Dude, there was no note saying shake at your own risk or anything like that. I thought I could just glorp shake it and get my money like I was due for, but no, I never did. Anyway, that's my memory with Chuck E. Cheese. There's a Steam game for that now. You have it on your wish list. There's a Steam game for a lot of things, especially like Gamba stuff as well. Gremloo. Yeah, it was a little bit of a Gremloo moment. You're not wrong. It wasn't one of my strongest character moments, I will say. You got a Chuck E. Cheese nearby you. I don't even know if like their food is any good. I don't know if it has to be. It's a kid place that has pizza and arcade games, so I don't really know if having good food is a requirement. But for example, like I said, Peter Piper Pizza, their pizza and also their breadsticks with melted butter were the best thing ever, and I did love it. After breaking the Chuck E. Cheese, I didn't break it, I just gave it a little shake and it went roar. They don't want you shaking those apparently. That's illegal. Shouldn't admit to that. No statute limitation for Shaky the coin machine. I'm sorry, but I got to report this. There's no proof, okay? I can say whatever I want, but there's no proof. You have no evidence. So good luck with that one. I'll see you in court. Recurring theme now. Brick and mortar shops are selling mystery boxes. It feels like actually gamble culture in general, maybe especially in the States, does feel like it might be getting worse. I mean, then, you know, sports gambling is back and legal and all that. It just feels like it's a bad idea. You know, a lot of people have issues with that kind of a thing, so it seems crazy to me that it is becoming so much more recurring. It's already worse. I guess that's valid, actually, yeah. Sports gambling's gotten out of hand. Yeah, they made it legal, like, recently, too, wasn't it? Like, within the last, like, couple of years or something like that? It surprises me that I mean, okay, I guess it doesn't, because it's money. But, you know, just disappointing, I guess. Haven't been to any sit-in pizza places in recent memory. CC's maybe. Have you heard of, I think it's Barrow's Pizza? I think maybe it's just a chain, at least in, like, this part of the country. They get some pretty sick pizza and garlic cheese bread. Barrow's Brothers? I don't think so. I thought it was just Barrow's Pizza. I don't think it was Barrow's Brothers. I don't think. But I also don't remember for sure. I had it a while ago, but it's still a thing. I think that was the last one that I went to. Barrow's Oh, frick! God dang it! Oh, obviously I knew what you were talking about. I was just joking. Vampire Slayer returns. 2 of my brothers, Damien as well. Quite the body count. 2 of your brothers, didn't you know? Foul Panda here isn't just responsible for killing Uranus. She's also killed our younger brother, Draenor. Count Draenor, he called himself. He wasn't much of a challenge compared to Uranus and Damien, though, truth be told. The great Count Draenor, he loved his stupid titles. He was weak even before he got trapped on the wrong side of the salve. A coward as well. Lower Nil had him banished. I'm just surprised he lasted as long as he did. I assume you have finished your disguise. Yep. Now we're getting somewhere. With that disguise, you should be ready to enter Dark Mire. How does she get into the city? The place is a fortress. I know of a small weakness in the southern wall, a crack in Sector 6 of the Mire Ditch, just north of the Dayalt Mine. It should be big enough for you to squeeze through, as long as you haven't already eaten an excess of cakes. I have not. Seems suspiciously convenient. Why hasn't the crack been filled? My kind are struggling to feed themselves. They've currently got bigger worries than cracks in walls. Besides, up until now, why would any human even consider entering Dark Mire? Perhaps you hadn't noticed, my kind is not even known for treating humans well. I mean, she's not wrong. Barrow's Pizza... Darox Meat Trio... Frick. Shut up! Opinions on Torak. Dre, they're bullying me. They're bullying me, Dre. I said Barrow's Pizza and Kabloo said Barrow's Brothers. I was like, oh no, I don't know that one. And yeah, now I'm getting bullied for it. Are you paying it? Do you see what they're saying? They're bullying me. Dre says that I should call you guys stupid. So yeah, take that. You deserve it. Nah! Anyway. Harmony, once this is done, are meant to achieve that when each side hates the other. I never said it would be easy. I don't expect us to kill my brother and then have a big party. It'll be work, but given time, that work will pay off. We'll see. I can use this crack to enter Darkmire. What then? You need to get into Ephoreti's in the middle of the city. The city's architects give it a facelift to help it blend in, but it's still impossible to miss. Chop some logs. We'll need to arm everyone, so 8 logs in total. Do not let your true identity be exposed. If a member of the Myrick was found in Darkmire, the entire city would be locked down. Keep your disguise on for a start. You'll want a suitable name. Your current one isn't very fitting. If anyone asks, you're called Karen? I'm a Karen? Frick. Karen Cardava. Oh god, I'm a Karen. It suits you? Excuse you? You can't just call me that. That's like if I called you Chad. Many things you consider undesirable, especially where your kind are concerned. While you may be tempted to get involved, don't stay in character no matter what. Okay. I am stupid, what of it? Same. Stupid gang, stupid gang. Myrick prevail! Okay. Take the boats into the mines. Alright. If you're wearing the outfit, you won't need to mine anything. Oh, okay, sick. That means I can be a bit more lazy. Alright, outfit acquired. It is kind of sick drip. The vampire name is RNG. Oh, wait, really? Are you kidding me? That's even worse. That means I got the freaking name Karen via RNG. I think I'm more insulted. Maybe I should go change my haircut at the barber to make it make sense. Need something? Very well. And yeah, I need to go speak to the manager of the vampires. Whelp, let me out of here. Yeah, that's right. You let me out. I'm a noble. I shouldn't even be here. I'm better than everybody here. Not to mention I'm wielding a flail. Surely nobody thinks that's weird. Rope? Don't I need that for something? Other than... Never mind. I think I can, like, repair a shortcut over here, right? It needs a long rope. Can I make that? Good night, good luck with the quest. Thank you, Papa Pippin. Have a great night, and thank you again for popping in and following and all that. I appreciate it. You can also buy it from the store, but I have no money. Oh, wait, no, I had to buy the long rope? Oh, okay, okay. There's a bank up here I can use. Never mind. It has to be post-quest? Oh, frick. Well, that's inconvenient, isn't it? So, if this blisterwood tree is, like, a weakness to vampires, why haven't they, like, gotten rid of it? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure maybe it's partially because they, like, nobody wants to touch it because it's scary, but aren't there other ways that they can kill it moderately safely? Like, I don't know, like, fire? Not fire. I don't know. They could probably find some way of killing it. Just seems silly to me that they haven't done anything with it. They have tried. Guys, do you guys think any, if not all of these people are bots? Isn't that like an issue in this area? Like people botting like vampires? Good night, Grassy. Have a good peace. Didn't they say it's living, like immortal kind of a living? Oh. Oh, is that what? Oh. The RS3 version is creepy. It's less crowded nowadays. Wadvel Pod. Bye, Joe. Weebing. Max Combat. Clanker on vampire violence. Check their stats. One sailing. I mean, this looks mostly fine, right? I don't feel, a lot of times it feels like when there's like a bot, certain numbers are really weird. That looks like a player. What about this guy? Check boss KC. Yeah, this one looks okay, it feels like too, right? This freaking icon, man. I love it so much. Or what about Wadvel Pod? It feels like a bot name to me. Oh. Ooh. This one looks a little weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Oh, little sussy baka. What's up with that name too, man? Where's he going? Oh, it's his prayer low. Opens the door. Gets his prayer. Runs back out. I mean, yeah, the kit setup is very weird. The only thing that he has going for him, I feel like, is his facial hair. Look, and he's got, like, a stash. And look, he actually has, wait. Yeah, look, I think he has, like, hair. Don't most bots, like, not do any of that? The biggest tell is if their stats are just right for sins of the father. I mean, don't some people actually, like, rush sins of the father because of, like, agility training because of that one place? Hollowed Sepulchre. He probably has green pants and beige shorts underneath. I bet he's naked under those clothes. Disgusting. Anyway. Desmodus Lacerius. Wow, he's a dapper looking fella, isn't he? Hydration check. Cheap and probably bisque gear without recruitment drive. 62 woodcut, check. 60 fletching, check. What do you want? To go into the Arbitorium? Well, you can't. Why not? Because nobody can go in the Arbitorium. That can't be true. Someone must be allowed in. Who are you? I'm Karen Cardava. I'm new here. I need to speak to your manager. Clearly. Well, Karen, you're wrong. No one can go into the Arbitorium by order of the Draken family themselves. Shouldn't... What's her face have known that then, Venescula? Shouldn't she have known that? Do you actually care? No, but I have a job to do. What will it take for you to let me in? There must be something you want. Do you want money? I have no need for your money. What then? Ugh, there's something I need doing. Get it done for me and I'll grant you access. What do you need? A Juvenite who was meant to deliver something to me. He hasn't shown up. Find him and tell him that Desmodus is getting impatient. Sure thing. What's he meant to be delivering? Some slaves? You heard of Gatterings? He was some human that Vanstrom... Oh, yeah. Got himself killed. Vanstrom owed me a favor. He agreed to let me have his wife and child. Oh, I see. You got a problem? No. Okay. Wife and child. That's brutal. Of a man that is because the father is recently deceased. It's awkward. We're all naked under our clothes. Oh, what is wrong with us? We are disgusting. You killed him? Hey, man, he was bad, okay? I mean, well, obviously it's because he was doing it for his family, but, you know, we're doing our job as well. He made us have to do our job. Okay, we had no choice. Also, we have an ad break, so I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Please hold. Alright, we are back. Alrighty. Let's see, where were we? There's a skeleton inside you? Impossible. I'm far too noodly for that. Yes, sir. What do you want? Desmodus sent me just what I need. He wants his slaves. When are you planning to deliver them? I'm not. He shan't be getting his slaves. Why not? Because I sold them to somebody else. What? Why? I'm starving. You lords and ladies probably haven't noticed yet, but you will soon enough. It's only a matter of time before you also all run out of blood. So you sold them for blood. Did you not think Desmodus would notice? That rhymed. Desmodus notice. If I didn't do something and I had been dead anyway, better get a quick death at Desmodus than a slow one due to starvation. I need to recover the slaves. Who did you sell them to? Don't waste your time. You won't get them back. Why? Because I sold them to Lord Alexei Jothkai, one of the most powerful vampires in the city. He looks at you the same way as you look at me. He'll never let you have them. Where can I find them? He lived in the upper part of the city, but the slaves won't be there. He has a prison north of the Arbidorum. That'll be where you find him. Okay. Let me do that then. Desmodus. Among Us, Desmodus. I guess it actually does kind of sound like that when you put it like that. A little bit, a little bit. Alright. They would be over her, it said. Did we ever meet them? What if they would recognize us? Maria? Is your name Gataranks?
Yes, I'm Maria Gataranks, but you're not one of Lord Jovkai's lot.
No, I'm not. Are you okay?
I think so. We only arrived here a short while ago, but they've already given us food and some new clothes for on.
Wait, what? You must be new. Lord Jovkai isn't like the rest of your lot. He keeps us well looked after. He's taking care of you. Yeah, a nice bed, good food, and clean clothes. All he asks in return is a bit of blood from time to time. Lovely guy. Okay. So he's kind of cool in regards to vampires? What are you doing? I was talking to the prisoners. Clear off. These are Lord Jovkai's personal ties. But... oh. What's all this noise? What's going on in here? It's this Vire, my lord, and they're here to cause trouble. You! Who are you? Oh, this is Alex. Uh-oh. This is the Bigums. I'm Karen Cardava. I'm not here to cause any trouble, thank you very much. I will be the judge of that, Karen Cardava. Now, why are you here? And these prisoners of yours, they were promised to Desmodus Lazarius. Who? Who? Oh, he's a guard at the Arbitorum. Oh, so he's a nobody. Well, these prisoners are mine, and I paid for them. You'll have to tell him to find some different ones. He seems nice here. We'd like to stay. But... ow, frick! This is a bit of a situation. Literally whomst. Fattens you up with good food to make the blood taste better? I mean, hey, it's better treatment, I guess, so it could be worse. Nothing for you to concern with yourself, Vanstrom. I have this under control. It doesn't seem that way. Tell me, is it now protocol for the head of the Firewatch to come and investigate every disturbance? Surely you have bigger problems like the blood shortages amongst the commoners? As it so happens, I was on my way to the lower city to look into that very issue. However, on my way, I heard shouting. And you decided to investigate. How convenient. Tell me, is Lord Draken really so interested in my business that he's now having you spy on me? You're paranoid, Jovkai. Lord Draken doesn't care about you. No, many are starting to wonder if he cares about any of us. Careful there, Jovkai. Now tell me, what's happening here? This Vire was trying to steal some of my prisoners. I was having them removed. Hang on, I know those humans. That's the Gataranks family. They don't belong to you. Oh, no. What do you mean? I paid for them. Doesn't make them yours. These prisoners belong to Desmodus. You will have them returned at once. Or what? You don't get to order me around. You may be a lord, but you still have to answer to the Draken family. That means you'll also answer to me. And what do you think of Lasarius? So what we'll do with them if I give them to them? They're safe here. They'll be looked after. I do not care what Lasarius does with them any more than I care about you and your weird tendencies. Now, we're done here. See that the prisoners are returned. I'll have this place shut down. Wait, why is he going and defending the Desmodus Who guy? Why does he care? You there, Vire. Huh? Who, me? Return to Lasarius and tell him that his prisoners are on their way. Okay. Your voice, it sounds familiar. What is your name?
Karen Cardava.
Clearly, which makes me wonder why I would know your voice. Turn and face me. I want to get a good look at you. Oh!
What?
Turn and face me and I will not ask again. Vanstrom! Oh my god, that face is kind of horrifying. What's now, Guile?
Forgive me the interruption, but Lady Vaneskila has urgent need of you.
Fine, my business here is done regardless. Bailed out by Vaneskila last second. Unfortunate though, we just kind of made it so Maria and her son are going to be treated like a real bad now.
I thought we might be doing okay here, but I guess we have another new owner now.
Yeah, sorry. It's for the greater good? Copium? We promised to protect them? Oh, that's probably why we're so, like, verbal about this, because we promised Gataranks, right? How can we make that promise to him? We didn't even know where his family was. She got the overhang forehead? She had a weird everything, man. You've sorted out my slaves. They'll be dealt to you soon. You're not useless as you look. Can I go in then? Don't tell anybody. Find an old note. Whoa. Sentinel Bloodmire. In case you're asked to look at that tree again, I've made some notes. I spent many days trying to remove the tree to no success. However, I found that while the tree can't be killed, it can at least be weakened. Without the right amount of water, the bark of the tree will grow so hard that it'll become impossible to chop logs or collect sap. There are 2 valves in the that can be used to control how much water the tree receives. The northern one gives 7 gallons of water per interval. The southern one gives 4 gallons of water per interval. For the tree to be healthy, it requires 37. Wow, this is really specific, and this is definitely not going to be a puzzle that we can skip because of blue boxes. Okay. Thank you, Blue. Very cool. So, why? It's like all tied down or something. It's really weird. The Everlasting Bane of Vampires. I don't have an axe. Fortunately, there's a bank right outside. How did I not bring the axe? I thought I brought it. Obviously not. Whoops. They just really hate the tree? I guess so. What do you want? I want to access my bank account? No. Uh-oh. Why? Newcomers aren't allowed to use the bank. Come back once you've earned our trust. What the frick do you mean? I'm a noble. You're supposed to let me... God dang it. Frickin' heckin'. Frick. I guess I'm gonna have to come back up here. Since these guys are being buttheads. So... is there not a crappy axe I can use around here, maybe? I don't have any money, so I can't buy an axe from, like, a general store if there is one in here either. Yeah, they just up and said no to me, jerks. Well, crap. What's in there? What's that guy doing? Oh, is that thieving? Ah, it is thieving, I see. Pat of not garlic butter? What the heck is this? Crap.
Anybody got a spare axe? Any poo-poo axes I can borrow?
Blood pint. Sounds yummy. Potato. Can I use that? Oh, there's a wolf in here too. A werewolf. I don't think they're gonna let me go in here either. I think that's another... Oh yeah, no, that opens up after the quest. Clay. Where's the general person? Oh, up here. I wonder if maybe I can, like, find something... Like, maybe I can vendor some crap and then make enough for a crappy axe? Get a pickpocket from the rich peoples? I don't know what that thieving requirement is. 82. Welp. Can't do that either. Not garlic butter? What is not garlic butter, though? I don't think I quite follow. What are you selling to you? Nothing? Oh. Okay, yeah, never mind. I couldn't buy it from there anyway. Gosh dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to frickin' come back here. Whee! Okay, so that means Bergderot. And that means Hiccup. And let's see, so get logs, and then we actually don't need to be fighting anything, so I can just make a little bit of extra inventory space. Meow, 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 meow. It's like garlic butter, but not. Oh. That clears things up. Alright, we got the axe. I have the inventory space. Let's go back and do it again. Guess it's actually not like it's like that big of a deal because we can just skip the mining aspect of it as well. It's honestly pretty simple. It's butter. So yeah, does that mean, is it garlic or is it butter or is it something else entirely? I mean, you call it simple, but I feel like it's not. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it. Alright. Take me to your leader. Yo, come here. I want to talk to you. Hey! Get back here. Send me to the mines. Yippee! We love shortcuts. And then, get me out of the mines. Alright. Then we go over her. What's in here? What's up Nigel's nose? What are those?
A deadly blood-sucking vampire. I'm deadly. Crimsonet Van Ma. Grigor something. But.
Send this peasant to the mines. Tree, give me your wood. 8 specifically. Small spider jumps at you from the log you just cut. Okay. Thanks. Stop it! Nasty little creature. 6, 7, 8. Alright. We're out of here. Whoa! Whoa! Oh wait, do I need to grab any more stuff? 6, 7, frick! God dang it, I probably said it, didn't I? God, that's embarrassing. Okay, so we will worry about that last. I have everything else though. Chisel, knife. Alright, yeah, I believe we're good. And it's good!
Back to the graveyard, the Hollow Vale graveyard. Hi, Shay.
She's all stretching and trilling. Very cute. Oh, I'm a walker maid now. Oh, but at least I could look cool. Yeah, it's kind of dapper, actually. Look at that. We are sick as heck. I don't know if everything matches very well, per se, but we look cool. We take those. Fashion W. What's with this random hole? Do you have the logs? Yes, I do. It was a bit close at times, but I managed it. A bit close, you nearly blew everything with your little run-in with Vtuber. It was a good job I had Sirius keep an eye on you. Spying on me, I just wasn't convinced you'd be able to do the job. It seems I was right to be cautious. I had it under control. No, we absolutely did not. We were about to be cooked. Where's Cephalan? He said he needed a walk. I told him not to, but he insisted he'd be fine. He's a big boy. Get the weapons and aid. What do I need to do? Giving your friend the required info. Show you what to do. Take the logs. The others need them for their own weapons. I'll be back once the blades are made. Okay. Back we go again. I'm back and forth. I'm back and forth. What is this? A Final Fantasy quest? Oh. Mire ditch. Sorry, it's kind of a meme with my friend group to say, you know, like that, you know, because okay, we had somebody in my friend group that complained that when they try to play Final Fantasy for a while, that all the quests were just run here, run there, run here, run there. So it's kind of a meme. A little inside jokerinos, you know. But then they were also a spacebar warrior, so there is that. But I guess to be fair, if you did break down all the dialogue, it was a lot of, it could be a lot of running back and forth. But many games have that. Many MMOs do. Yeah, maybe 14 had more though. I don't know. I don't remember for sure. I mean, it is a lot. It might be a little bit. Hello, I have the stuff. Blisterwood sickles. That's what most of us will be using in battle. I think you'll be able to swap out the sickle on your flail. I like the sound of that. How do we make these sickles? Blah 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 blah. All right, use the ruby on the sickle, and then cast. Okay, enchant ruby, and then craft a blisterwood sickle, and then use this on that. Beautiful. Return to Venescula. Alright, so speak to her, fight Vanstrom. Okay, so is this at the point where I need to prepare for the fight? I can't tell. I think it might be. Here, so let's go do this. Okay, we're gonna go over here. 6, 7. God dang it. Okay. So we don't need that. I don't think I really need any of this. Obviously we want that because we will be using it. I don't believe we need to be wearing that anymore. I don't want that. This shows a range. Oh, wait. Feast on your corpse, a blood village will appear, which you need to kill from a distance. Aren't, like, knives the play for that or something? Lure Vanstrom into the orb. Face away. I think so, or just the rune crossbow. Why rune, out of curiosity? You did it with Expo? I was wondering if maybe it's like a magic short bow would be good because of attack speed? But I actually don't know if that really makes much of a difference. Let's actually double check the wiki here. Let's find out, shall we? Alright. Flail. High magic defense gear. Oh. Okay, so I actually won't be wanting to use my... Oh, right, and you can use the ring? Okay, so... let's see, we want... Where are you? There's a ring. Oh, it's this one. Where do we get another one of those again? Quickie! It's a topaz ring with... that is enchanted. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make that then. Red topaz silver bar... Okay, we're gonna have to do that first. Nyam, 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 nyam. Red topaz silver bar ring... That's an amulet. Ring mold. Okay, and then we're gonna need to enchant it. What runes do I need for that? 1 cosmic fire. Okay, so that's what we need for the ring. GM Tarragon. I'm doing okay. Little eepy. Suffering from a little bit of a sliced thumb that was self-inflicted on Whoopsie Poopsie when I was trying to cut some sushi. But otherwise, pretty dang good. How about yourself? Okay, so that's gonna be that. And then what does it suggest? It suggests an amulet of fury. I don't have that. And then they suggest carols, actually, or high mage defense gear. Would a good replacement be my Huey? It actually has 2 less magic defense. That has 25 magic defense. Should be fine. Okay, yeah, it's close enough. I feel like that's kind of the best I can do. So, let me keep reading here. High healing food, prayer pot, super combats, and an emergency TP. One second, I'm double checking here what they really recommend. Very difficult fight, far beyond the normal master level difficulty. You can set up a vampire task if you need. That's funny, actually. Second, turn that off. D'hide is good enough. Well, it looks like my Blood Moon Tacits... My Blood Moon Tacits only have 2 less magic defense. So I'm not feeling, like, overly inclined to switch. I feel like I can just hang out. The only reason I would switch would be for the prayer bonus, but then I'd be also losing melee strength, so I guess it's like, you know, decisions, you know? Let me see. The only thing I remember was how I actually met someone there in a PK world and panicked that, and I barely won my attempt. Wait, you were out there, you were in a PK world? Were you using, like, blighted supplies? Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let me go make this ring. Let me grab my TP again here, back here. Okay, and now we're gonna go Varrock, so I want to do this. I don't know if there's like a faster forge to teleport to, but I always just find myself using the one over here. You had 0 food left, 10 HP, came out, saw another player, and instant TP. Oh, jeez. That's a little bit close. Chances are, was that guy planning on doing the same thing you were? Just trying to kill with blinded supplies? Do you think he was actually gonna, like, if he would have PK'd you? Probably. That'd be crazy if he wasn't, though. Just another quester. Alright. Ring acquired. Okay, get rid of those. Holding on to that for now. I require buffs. Couple prayers. And big food. I actually feel like I remember prepping my inventory for when I did this previously. That's funny. This feels familiar. So what you're saying, I should camp outside of at the end of SOT and kill people? I mean, that and Jad, right? Don't people do that with Jad as well? Okay, one second, let me do a quick read through here. Eclipse Moon Armor? I might as well just use my blood. +3 magic defense. -1 strength. Highest level of food, 1 tick combo. Bring a few of any quality throwing knives or darts as a ranged switch. Bring a few of any quality of throwing knives or darts. Any quality, huh? Okay, cool. Which means we can just do... Actually, I'll switch it out for my pantaloons once we teleport over there. Hit 1 shot regardless of quality. Okay, good. You know, maybe... Am I missing something? Why do a lot of the different wiki guides still recommend super attack and, like, super strength, say, versus Black Warlock mix and Ruby Harvest mix? I feel like I like these more that are higher boosts, and that means they also last longer. Obviously, there's only 2 doses, but in this case, I don't need more than that. So, it's weird to me that I still feel like I see that in, like, different wiki, like, guides and stuff like that a lot. Old quests, new items. Do you guys think if I maintained Protect from... What do you use on him? Is it Pray against magic? Summon a blood orb. You protect magic. Okay, so if I did that and, what is it, piety the entire time, do you guys think 3 prayer pots is enough? It might be. They mitigate but don't negate. Right, yeah, and then, so he still hits through prayer. Right. No, I know what you're saying. I get what you're putting down. Okay, I think I'm gonna be fine. I took bronze. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna be chilling. Well, not to curse it. I'm not gonna be like chilling per se, but I'm pretty sure I got down what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? It's more so an accurate sentiment. Vantrum likes to drain attack levels with shadow spells. Oh. Also, hi, Skirmish. So maybe instead of then Ruby Harvest, I should actually bring like a super attack. Do I have a super attack? I don't even actually know if I do. I do! It has 3 doses. So maybe in this case I actually do bring that guy. Switch out the pants for, let's see. I don't have a ton of options for darts and knives here, do I? Alright, I guess I'm bringing rune knives, because I don't have a lot of my other ones. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? I mean, it's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's not enough knives to really be used for anything, but it should be enough for at least Vantrum. Which I think at the end of the day is the main thing we care about. Fight is a cakewalk. 55 attack, 60 strength, you're old. 70 grand, who's counting? It's an old A lot of players still don't know they exist. That's so funny to think about. Make 20 bronze knives. Nah. No, I don't think I will. Alright. I think this is what we are rolling with here. Let's get on over there and get this party started, I guess. Mature test of believers versus doubters. So, let it be known, I have done this on my main. I did this, it would have been several years ago. Hold that thought. Hi, Hexide! I think TTS needs to think.
And good evening, Miss WWU. How have you and Dr. Justin been doing?
Hi.
Almost Christmas. The years seem to be going by faster and faster. I
Ugh.
have a frustrating day. I went to the hospital for my wrist appointment and a multi-story car park software crashed out and I was stuck outside in the cold for 75 minutes. Oh no, anyways, if you're not gonna be on Christmas Day, I just wanna wish you a very Merry Red Christmas. Aloha go crap.
Dude, I'm shocked it makes it through all of that sometimes. Sorry about your day though, Hexide. But at least you're hopefully home now and chilling and not in the cold. And hopefully, you know, you get to enjoy Christmas time and things like that and the holidays and all that. And, you know, the worst of it, the annoying bit's over. I'm sorry to hear that again, though. That is frustrating. But thank you so much again for the 20 months of support. And welcome back to being a Falgoon. I appreciate you, Hexide. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Doing pretty good. My only main complaint is that I being the nincompoop that I am, slightly sliced my thumb yesterday when I was cutting sushi. And I'm pretty tired today, but nothing, you know, that's about it. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty dang good. It's not so bad. It requires a band-aid because it hurtsies. But besides that, pretty dang good. But we're good. Dre's been playing Eve off stream. I have been fishing in RuneScape and also playing a game called Planet Crafter. And yeah, on Christmas, I'm hanging out with family in the morning, and then also on Saturday. Gotta do some family stuff, you know. Well, thank you again for the resub, Hexide. I appreciate it. You weren't here for the Gamba? Unlucky. I guess we'll see what happens, right? Oh, I was gonna actually say, though, hold on. Sorry, there was a hair on my desk and it was distracting me. I did do this quest a couple years ago on my main. I died a couple times. And he did kind of kick my butt, but I think I'm a lot more prepared actually this time around and on the iron, funny enough. Not to mention I know better what I need to be doing, and I'm gonna turn off the HD plugin. So, but I think we'll be... I know mostly what I have to do, so I mean, there's a chance. I mean, I could goof it. There's always a chance, but at the very least, I have had some practice, but it's been a bit. Panda with the injured paw, just a little. No, it's not bad. It's not even like it was like bad enough for like a stitch or anything, but I guess the only reason why it felt like it was a kind of a big deal, at least to me personally, because I think it was like a deeper cut than I've normally given myself, because it bled more than I usually that I like have when I accidentally like cut a fingy on something or whatever. But that's about it. It's not bad though. You got more PVM experience, stronger. We are empowered. This is true too. But again, I couldn't flub it. I'm gonna get Jad hands. Still like to gamble against you. Well, hopefully I can prove the doubters wrong, but we'll see. No, mom is nearby. You know, that sounds about right for a married couple. That does sound pretty familiar. It is funny though. Sleep tight, Viako. Have a great night. Also, hi, Ice GM. Got this easy. I feel sort of confident, but at the same time, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. So we'll see. Hard combat than you did this way earlier. Listen, man. You know, I remember on my main, I think I actually had to come back to this quest at a later time after I got piety. I think I tried to do it without piety before, and or did I not? I don't remember. At the very least, it was something that, like, was considered. But no, I should be plenty prepared on this character. The hard part is the lightning. Right. I think the lightning is what got me killed a couple times on my main. I think that was the main thing I had an issue with before. But I mean, I've done some TOA and stuff like that, so I should, as long as I'm paying attention to the shadows under my feet, I should be fine. Theoretically. Any TP out is a fail. Triple check your inventory. I don't have a quick teleport out. Do I want to get one? That would mean -1 food. I mean, I kind of would rather not die if I can actually help it, just because you have to pay for that. So I am going to bring an emergency tele, but even if I do tele out, yes, it would be a W for the doubters. This is correct. But actually, I will grab a TP here. Back over here. As long as you have the HD plugin off, yeah, I'll do that. I will do that, maybe just during the dialogue before we fight him. Says GM, but it's night. GM is a state of mind, Ice. Come on, you know that. Let's grab, how about, Sure. I need to not click on an accident. That's kind of the part I'm actually a little bit scared of, is clicking it on accident. Ow. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Time illiterate? No, you're just, a non-GM understander, okay? Just because you don't understand it, it doesn't mean I'm, like, time illiterate, okay? I mean, I am, but that's besides the point. Friends who refuse to turn off HG just die any sort of shadow attack. I mean, how often are shadows like that used as mechanics that you have to worry about because of using, like, 117? I mean, technically, actually, TOA, right? So there's TOA. I don't know, I mean, I don't know off the top of my head where else it really, like, comes into play. In, like, 4 places, but a lot in TOA. Red raccoons suffer from time blindness. That might be a streamer thing also, though, in general. What's your favorite thing about Christmas? A quiet, dead, cold night lined with beautiful lights? You know, it doesn't really ever get cold for us, but I still will always appreciate the cooler weather that we have. I am always a fan of that. Stop yawning, bro. I can't. I'm eepy. But some of, like, the food and dessert and stuff like that some of my family members make during this time of the year is always awesome. Cuddle weather, best weather. It's, you know, it's sometimes cool enough for that, but it tends to not be a lot of times. Did you eat spinach? No. I hate the stuff. Alright, I think it's time to get this done. Well met. You have your weapon, that's right, I am prepared. And you took the logs to the others? Yes, sir. Then we are ready! Safaland isn't back yet. Do you know where he went? He went for a walk in that direction. I'll see if I can find him. Don't take too long. Safalan! Safalan! He's having some contemplation. First time seeing that sea. I have not tried to sail over here yet. This is an area I haven't actually been to yet. What kind of salvage is that? Actually, wait, it's not salvage. Oh, it's just decor. I see. Well, Panda, Safalan. All these years of running it all ends today, one way or another. He says that? That's a big assumption, though. I mean, obviously, you know, things don't go the way they're expected to here, but... Anyway. You seem troubled. I guess that makes 2 of us. I asked first. You remember Gatarangs? The human with Vanstrom? Didn't you and Velev kill him? We did. Before he died, he helped us. In return, he asked us to help his family, and... I found them in Darkmire. They were in a prison, albeit a nice one. The vampire that owned it looked after his tithes. They're not there anymore, though. Thanks to me, another vampire has them now. One that I don't imagine will show them any kindness. I assume you had no choice. It was the only way for me to get into the Arbitorium. That doesn't change what I did, though. I broke my promise to a dying man. A man that worked for the vampires. Because he had no other choice. Vanstrom would have killed his family otherwise. We make the hard choices to spare others from having to. Yes, but this time we weren't the ones who paid for it. Ooh, that's a good point. When Draken is gone and Mortina is free, it will all be worth it. If Vanescula keeps her word, indeed. Well, that's me. Your turn. It's possible we will encounter Vanstrom today. Oh! It's more likely than you think. How do we tell him? Is there anything left of the man he once was? Does the process of vampirification destroy everything that makes us human, or does it just hide it? I don't know. We'll never know, and yet, our whole order was built upon hope. A hope so small it will as well not have existed, but that never stopped us. I still clung onto it for him. Is that wrong? It's rarely wrong to hope. We could stand here forever watching the world go by. It's just delaying the inevitable. Time to end it. Oh, and one last thing, Foul Panda. Huh? Thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure. Yo, that's like a death signature right there, man. Spoiling quest? No, it was a, what are they, it was a, what's the hint of something might happening, but it doesn't actually spoil it? It's a, frick. Foreshadowing. Thank you, Skirmish. Yes, I was just foreshadowing. I wasn't spoiling. It was foreshadowing. It was very tactical. And Death Flag. Is that what I called it? Is that what it's called? Did I say the wrong thing? I probably did. Anyway. Start by getting cake ingredients for a bumbling cook. I guess it depends on if you want to specify questing in general or the quest line for this quest. That technically does change the context a little bit. Everything's ready. Everyone has the new Blisterwood sickles. They are all prepared. Here's what's going to happen. I will teleport our group to the Darkmire Arboretum. Arboretum? There, we will join with some local Vyres loyal to me. We will take your group to Castle Jirakin as our prisoners. Once inside, my Vyres will ensure no one enters while we deal with my brother. Once Lower Neil is dead, I will teleport you all back here again. I will then announce his death to my kind and take his place as the ruler of Mortania. From there, we will start to build a new kingdom together. We'll see. Yes, we will. Make sure you're ready. Once we start, there's no going back. I understand. Once you're ready, let me know and we will begin. Is this a new quest? So this quest isn't new, but there's going to be a follow-up for this quest that is going to be coming out sometime early-ish next year. So not very long from now, which is kind of exciting because this quest line is pretty sick. The blood moon rises. There you go. The fire rises. Arboretum. Arboretum. I have two different takes there. Arboretum. Very much looking forward to it. Dude, same. It's probably... Is it going to be a Grandmaster? I almost feel like it is. Oh my god, wait, Gar. You... Were you actually typing that as I was saying it? Because I said it technically before you did. I mean, what? No, I didn't. I didn't say that. That'd be weird. Why would I say that? Who allowed Gar's message to go through? That's really weird, too. Anyway. Maybe? Wait, are we both that brain rotted? I think you probably have more brain rot, though, than me. I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, it's not a competition. So Pet's Fee, switch to knife, stab it. Look away when the screen turns dark. Kite the blood orb into Vanstrom. Or Vanstrom into the blood orb. You have to just like go wide around it or something. Hydration and posture check. Okay. I'm gonna hydrate again. Alright. We're ready. I know what must be done. I am ready. The day we spent so long fighting for, my Reek prevail. Do they think it's so simple? Skilla, what's going on here? Vanstrom, we are not here for you. I'm here with the gift for my brother. What? That's the Myrique. Yes, all of the Myrique. I don't understand how. Your efforts were valiant, Vanstrom, but alas, they were unsuccessful. I decided to take matters into my own hands using a new tactic. I negotiated with them, convinced them that I was on their side, and after that, bringing them in was trivial. I'm sorry, my lady, but this just seems too good to be true.
Well, it is true. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be getting inside.
But... No way, it's him. Vampire Lord himself. John Vampire. I remember when I was young, our father would take me out into the woods hunting. That was where I truly discovered we're meant to be alive. I like how he has like one wing down and the other up. It's kind of just extra like frickin' aura. He's aura farming if I'm being honest. Plus this camera pan out, the constant fear, that knowledge that if you fail your very life may well be over. But then at the same time, the thrill of the chase, of the conquest, nothing can match it. One day he decided to bring my sister along. He felt it was time for her to develop her own taste for the hunt. She was a natural, a raw talent I had never seen before and rarely since. I felt a unique pride that day. Yo, did we ask for like a monologue? I mean, we're kind of supposed to be murdering you. Sorry, I was fixing my mic cable. It was fighting me there. It's really ruining my my immersion. But lying, Venescula? Aura farming. Aura maxing. Lying was never one of them. Brother, I don't. Tell me, Venescula, what is the cause of this latest betrayal, and how is it I have displeased you this time?
I don't know what.
Venescula, please. This veil of lies is thinner than the humans you feast upon. Now, the truth. Vampires and monologues, am I right? True. He's combat level 947, he gets to have a monologue? Holy...
Alright. You've been gone too long, brother. While you spend your days hidden away lamenting about that stupid rock, our kind suffer. Out there in your city, they're starving. There's not enough blood to go around, and their great leaders unwilling to provide a solution. Something has to change, or we're doomed.
Venescula, my dear sister, you disappoint me. You and your kind. You have spent your years engrossing yourselves in culture, aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not. And in that time, you have forgotten something. Allow me to remind you. I am Lorneal Verignayad Draken, ruler of Mortania and the Lord of Vampirium. And when you play your games of politics, you do not do so because you're smarter than me. When you weave your words and make your schemes, you are not getting the better of me. No, you do these things only because I allow it. Because your plots are so insignificant to me that I do not even care to pay attention to them. Holy Giga Chad moment. But now, Venescula, now you have my attention. And now you will be reminded what it means to cross the Lord of Vampirium. Vampirium? Uh-oh.
No!
Oh, force choke. Let's get him. For Andes. No, wait. Oh, no. Oh, bro. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Oh, man. That felt like a One Punch Man scene. I still haven't actually seen that show, but I heard the newest season's kind of sucky, apparently. Time to kick a booty, Buffalo. Not this guy's, apparently. What's up, Oak? Yo, Oak, how's it going? I hope you had a good stream. If you gotta get out of here, I totally understand. Have a great night. Eat tight. Welcome, everybody else. Merry Christmas to you as well, Oak. Thank you again. But guys, we are just about to start a boss fight, which is considered actually a pretty decently difficult one, at least in regards to questing in RuneScape. You guys are just in the nick of time. So yeah. But yeah, we just watched like half of our team get instantly murder-fied by a Giga Chad Vampire. But we are fighting sub-Giga Chad Vampire, who is also, you know, a Giga Chad in his own right, but less so than Lord Giga Chad Vampire here. But yeah. I'm probably gonna fight him next year. Yeah, it's gotta be a Grandmaster quest then, right? I betcha it is. A terrible time for ads. Wait, do you guys have ads? Do we have ads right now? Looks like it's gonna be starting in a minute, but not yet. Hopefully not. It is going to be a Grandmaster quest, might end up being one of the hardest quests in the game. Ooh, spicy. Thank you for the intel skirmish. Sorry I didn't see your message right away. I apologize. Did you win yet? We are just about to. Oh, you just delayed them. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jay. Run them and don't press spacebar. Well, the problem is that they're 3 minutes. That's fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna lock in and we're gonna do it. Pray magic. Add. Look away. Dodge lightning. Drag into orb. I have to buff before the fight too. Kale, Bertina! Vanstrom. My lord? Are you still loyal? Yes, my lord! Good. Deal with the rest of this. My sister and I have much to discuss. He looks pretty menacing too, to be fair. I've waited a long time for this day, the day that the Myrick finally die. It's Dracula Flow. Oh god! He gonna die, ain't he? Well, this guy should. Hopefully not us. Yes, me lord. There'll be no hellhounds or abominations this time. This time. I'll deal with you myself. Cece. Wait! Cephalon, don't! Oh, right, they have a dialogue here, right? Cephalon Hollow. How have I wished to end your pitiful life? Stop! Just stop for a moment and think! This isn't who you really are! You had a life before all of this. A life as Certes Hollow, my father! Please, think back to those days. Think back to who you used to be. You talk too much. Ah! Shall we begin? Oh. There's no music. Excuse you. Dang. I wanted that auto to go first.
Oh no!
Does he do them in order, or is it random? Hi, Modest Lime! Flail isn't noodling? You love to see it. Random, but he never uses the same one in a row twice. Thank you. So when he hits 0, that's when the last phase starts with the lightning and all that crap. That's tragic.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Dude, he's spamming it under me.
Lightning bolt.
Enemy AC 130 above.
Saboteurs! Alright. Bunch of saboteurs in there. I see how it is. Who do I need to ban? Archon? That was funny though.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
Kabloo needs to be banned. Jay needs to be banned. Arkham. Wow, all of you guys. 3 of which are my mods? Crazy. The nerve. The gumption, I swear. Thank you, Zypher. Thank you. Also, hi. Did you have the ring? Yes, I did. Stop. Well, I want to do that. Father, please. You must remember something. Anything. Remember? I remember everything. I remember how weak Asartes was, the pathetic love he had for his wife and for his children. I remember how good it felt to be uplifted, to be made something more. No! I remember the joy when I took your sister's skull and crushed it with my bare hands. No, no, no! That's pretty jacked up. We need to go! Cephalin! What have I done? Ivan, teleport him out of here! I can't, he's too far away! Cephalin, please, what have I done? Ruh-roh. You know, snap out of it, brother. We need to go now! Dude, pick him up, we're jacked. You telling me we just had to leave him there? What the frick? Ooh, I forgot we left him behind though. That guy is very rude. Yeah. We don't have the RuneScape. Oh! I disabled it last stream so that it wasn't going to be on stream during Helldivers. Let me fix that though. Big win. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you. Yes, a big W's. We take that. There we go. The extension should be back up if you guys are interested in actually looking at it. It's, you might have to refresh, but it should be there now. Also, we have an ad break now, so I'm actually going to take a quick AFK, and then we will finish up this quest and all that. So yeah, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right at the back. Please hold. Okay. It looks like the answer's still running, but we will just sit here and wait just a moment. Dude nuked his own father. Yeah, well, his father kind of was evil, so... I know he's upset, but he literally said he was happy to crush basically his daughter's skull in his hand. I feel like that's a pretty okay, you know, call on Safaline's powers to blast him. I think that was a worthwhile thing, gonna be honest. So yeah, you know, I think it was the right call. Could have ran up and tallied him. Yeah, why didn't we walk? It's a little bit of a silly, surely they could have written it a little different, right? Like... There had to have been some, maybe, like, how about this? What if it was something like, I don't know, Safaline's power when he went boom boom and blew up his dad, and then his power, I don't know, like, blew him back through the castle doors or something, and they couldn't get him, and then they had to teleport away. I don't know, but there should have been another way to do that. His father was kind of a wiener, so deserved. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I said the same exact thing, like verbatim. Bro's 100% the final boss. Oh, he has to be. Dude is definitely a Giga Chad. Of course, it's called The Blood Moon Rises. To me, that kind of means that, like, I don't know, some other vampire god X is gonna roll up and, like, become a raid boss or something. I don't know. Because that's what the name of that quest sounds like. It doesn't sound like the downfall of it. It sounds like the, you know, like the rise of the vampires or something instead. You know what I mean? Marlin, jubbly jives are hard to keep track of. Because it is. Try to, maybe you are, I don't know, but try to do your best to, like, watch your little, like, interface in the top left, you know, like how it tells you up here, like, where it is, and then what flags you have marked and all that already. Maybe if you keep an eye on that, it'll help? Question mark? I don't know. That would be my suggestion. Bass fish? They're too big. They're bigger fishies, and my fish tank is not big enough for a big fishy. The live loadout update looks different since the last we used it. Is it? I can't see it right now, so I can't tell you. Is it not the version on the left? I did it wrong? Gosh dang it. Hold on. Component. Oh, overlay. Okay, there you go. Now it should be different. My bad. I did the wrong thing. It should be the correct one now. When will the quest allow us to cast teleport other? Yeah, it's just, I feel like that could have been written a little bit different, because the way it was written there was a little silly. But it's fine. The rest of the quest line is pretty sick, so I guess I'll excuse it. It's good now? Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize I did the wrong one again. Go boom. That's probably a new Fortnite event. No, don't say that. Don't speak that evil here. Ugh, crazy. We'll find out soon, smile. I mean, true. Pog. Hype. Alright, he killed them, all of them. There has to be a reason why they kept Ivan alive here. Because he has like a special bloodline or something. I don't remember exactly what they already said it was. Or I don't remember why his bloodline is special, but he is special. What do we do? There's nothing we can do. Don't you see? It's over. They've won. We can't give up. We're the Myrique. The Myrique are dead. Veliav? Oh. Oh. He just left. I mean, to be fair, that was kind of a low point. So, yeah, you know, if he's gonna have a low for his character arc, I guess this definitely is a good logical place for that, to be fair. Ivan hasn't been doing much lately. He's special because he has the blood of one of the 13 priests that sealed off Mortinia and blessed the River Salve. I bet he's gonna come into play in the next quest. He's Michael Morbius. Oh, frick, it's Morbius. He's the chosen one. I'm sorry, I need some time alone. Are you sure I can take you back to Paterdomus? No, I'm staying here. Take this, it's not much, but it's all I can offer. Now please, I'd like to be alone. Dude, what a rough ending for a quest line, man. Yay! I think? Question mark? Yay? Yay? We did it. Pog, I think? Myrique in shambles. Yep. Dark Mire teleport, Blisterwood equipment, Tome of Experience, access to Dark Mire. Well, we did it, I guess. I think this is all Herblore XP you wanna say, right? I'm pretty sure that's the play. Sad celebration sounds. Da 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 do do do. Vampire questline equivalent of the Empire Strikes Back. Heroes are at their low point. They do be, man. They do be. Like finding a free Vire. It's the most bottled location in the game. So it requires a lot of hoppies. Is that what you're telling me? Access to blood shards. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But do I get my fake monies? You were a believer, were you not? Hold on, let me dish that out. Oh yeah, no, the money's went out. Okay, never mind. Grats, by the way, believers. Garian good, 39k. Holy, he's rich. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all Herblore XP. At least I hope so, because it's a lot of XP I'm dumping in here otherwise. It leveled it once! Oh, that's so depressing. Alright, well the deed is done. Yippee! What? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, what a depressing place that they, like, left us at, but to be fair, that's because that's where we were with Ivan? All of it into Herblore? Okay. I thought so. Get me the heck out of this place. I think that a Buffalo emote would be pretty neat, like... So, like Faloo, but jacked. That'd be kind of sick. It could be a good emote, actually. I do concur. a new Lou emote. What would that one look like? Buff Lou? I feel like I could definitely see, you know, I could feel like that one's pretty self-explanatory. But new Lou, what would new Lou look like? Song of the Elves? It ain't time for Soat yet, alright? I mean, soon, but not yet. Actually, I mean, it depends on what order I actually really feel like finishing these quests. Because these are all of the quests that I have left. But yeah, the question becomes... what order do I want to do them? I don't know. Probably something like first message, but with Faloo. So, a sniffing Faloo. Would it be like Faloo close to the camera going like... you know, something like that?
With all that fake monies I won, I can now do 72 unique TTS.
72?
I can't wait. Pee pee poo poo. Big funny. Ha ha ha. Oh oh ho. Ha ha ha. Oh ha.
That's so many TTSs to look forward to. I'm so excited. Can't sniffa because no nose. Slander. Lies. Libel. Bad day to be a doubter? Indeed it was. Doubters out. That's what I thought. Heck. Doubters in shambles. Enjoy your lack of fake monies. How embarrassing.
Should have been a believer. Just saying.
Okay, let's see. Oh no, my bank space! I might actually buy bank space. I got the money now from all my salvaging tech, so I mean, like, I could. So there is a chance. Or, well, if we want it, we could. Do I feel like it, though? Not right now. Plus, I'm not at a bank with a person, so... There's one upstairs! I don't feel like it. Draw up a Sniffaloo. Been getting good at nosing this. Only if you would, like, wanted to, okay? I am not going to ask you to draw anything. You can draw it if you would like, but I don't expect you to. Because I'm not paying for it, you know what I mean? So I can't ask you to do nothing. What you mean? Do I want you to draw up one? What the frick? Heck no, man. Do what you want to do, Gar. Guys, but nice to quit up next year. Bye, Hexide. Good luck. Believers wouldn't be getting a payment without the doubters. No, that's true. The believers would not be winning big if it weren't for the doubters. You're not wrong. Okay, let's see. Oh, you guys. Whoa, sorry. Let me try that again. Do you guys have like a recommended order of like what quests I should like actually do? Like next? I mean, I don't have that many left, but a lot of these are bigums. That's why I'm still, like, wanting to decide. The My Arm one. Okay, I mean, I do see that it is next on optimal ordering, but out of curiosity, why? If you don't mind me asking. So I know that there's that other herb patch. I know that you can get, like the salt teleports to up there, and, oh, there's, like, some of those fires that you can light in some of the different, like, places for benefits or whatever. Anything else, though? Any other particular reasons? More recently, it unlocks salts for sailing of the northern seas. Salts for sailing the northern seas? Is that like a restriction? You need the eternal brazier. Oh. 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 Well, the problem is... Rune nails. I don't have the smithing level for that anyway. Rune nails is... 89 smithing. I'm at 75, so I am not getting some of these upgrades for a while. There is a way to get them. Okay, because if I was gonna say, if this was like a smithing diff, it's gonna be a while. Rune smithing is definitely a bra moment. Yeah, can't say I'm looking forward to that. You can get rune nails off of zombies in Tarn's lair. Go to Tarn's lair. Okay. I mean, hey, I guess if there's an option, is it... Okay, no, that's good to know. On RS3, it's 50 smithing? What's the point? You barely have to try! That's embarrassing! What, do I just want the rune nails handed to me on a silver platter? I don't think so. That's crazy. I wish the highest rune stuff was like 80. I think that's a bit more fair. Surely there's other things they can do with higher end smithing besides, like, it feels like... Maybe this is incorrect, but I feel like something that could use a lot of... Or the skill that could use a rework, or at least some of a tweak the most, I feel like would be smithing because of that. Does anybody have any other... skills they would like to nominate for tweaks and or reworks? Design for when rune armor was actually relevant and needs a massive rework at this point. I nominate we remove fire making def. What the heck? Why do you guys hate fire making? It's still a nothing skill. I mean, they make it sort of necessary in some places, like making friends with my arm. No, wait, that's 66. Wait, what the frick? Where did I need 75 fire making? I needed it for one of these quests. I don't remember which one. $75 magic. Oh, is it desert treasure? There you go. See, you need it for desert treasure too. Even crystal shield only needs 78. Yeah, that's so backwards. RS3 tried to rework smithing and they failed. Ooh. I mean, shouldn't that at least give old school, like, something to, like, base their changes off of, arguably? One might say? It's beyond useless. Yeah. So, get rid of fire making, rework smithing in a way that's better than RS3's rework? Is that what we're saying here? I'd say try to use fire making to incorporate with the new burn damage type, like make burning arrows or flame-based weapons. Ooh, that feels like that could really conflict with, like, spaghetti code. I don't know about that one. That feels like that could... I mean, maybe not. Burns exist in the game technically already. Burn dot damage. Sounds more like magic anyway. Not if you make fire arrows. Fixed parts of smithing, then made other parts more tedious to a significant degree. I mean, here's the thing, right? I want them to fix smithing, but I have no proper input or advice on how to do so. I just want them to do it. Why aren't you fishing buoyants? Because apparently monks are actually still better XP per hour. What? an individual. Yo, it's Graniteer! Yo, Graniteer, GM, thank you so much for the raid, but I have tragic news. I was actually just about to wrap it up for the night. That is really giga-awk. Some of us Ironmen like the silver platter. I mean, to be fair, Zypher, that's fair. Considering, you know, other grinds that Ironmen do have to go through. Back in the car. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Let me see if I can find somebody else to room on over to. I was only here for 4 hours. Yeah, you know, I would stream a bit longer, but I think all the verbalizing I had to do today for Sins of the Father, I'm feeling a little croaky, okay? So yeah, I don't know about that one. There is a fire arrow in Underground Pass. This is true. 8 coal per ore was rough. Is that for a rune? I could be wrong, but burn is always classified as ranged damage. It's very janky. Yeah, I don't know if they could find another way to do that or not. I don't know, man. I don't code. I'm not a game maker. I'm just the idea panda. And even then, I don't actually have any like helpful ideas in this case. I just want them to fix it, you know. Is that so much to ask? Find people who are at ending. You know, if it makes you feel any better, this is an earlier end timing for me than usual, Graniteer. So, it's just unlucky, per se, you know? Coal isn't too bad to get because of miscellanea. Most of my coal has come from MLM. MLM is great. Helps a bit. Great Christmas, be safe. I might be streaming still tomorrow, because since I'm definitely not streaming Christmas Day or Saturday, because so my family is getting together, some of us are getting together on Saturday instead because it's hard to make Christmas Eve work, so I might be available tomorrow night. We'll see how I'm feeling. But it's not a definite no. It's a possibility. That's better than just a straight up no, right? But no, thank you, Gar. I appreciate it. And you're welcome for not throwing. A humble brag. I am a professional. I'm something of a gamer myself. Let me see who we can find tonight. If you guys give me just a minute, we will see if we can find a raid target. But yeah, my vocal cords are a whittle croaky. I can feel it, and I was actually even using my throat like spray, and it helps a little bit, but considering I just keep yapping, it kind of doesn't help for too long, unfortunately. She's on. I don't know what you're talking about. There's lots of she's that are on, technically. If we're being honest. Smile. One moment. We are shrekking things out here. Mousy? No, man. We're not raiding into the mousy. Shaking my head, fams. But yeah, give me a second. I am browsing. I am perusing, even. You guys know how it goes. You love MLM? MLM is not the worst. I mean, it's decent AFK, right? So I can't dislike it for that. You know what I'm saying? If you're down for some non-old school, I got some. Let me peek. But I am down for suggestions still. I'm gonna keep looking here for a second, but I am down for suggestions. Can't you do for the new chatter? Bro, I raided Mouse once, okay? I did it once, and that's all we gotta do. Do you realize how much anxiety that gave me? Nah, man, listen, nah. I can't do it again, alright? I can't. My soul can't handle it. Oh, hi, buds. Awkward timing. Started out liking your street smithing, I did it for like an hour, and then decided I don't like it anymore. And then you were like, Oh, god dang it. I'm new here, can you rate? No! No, I cannot. I shan't not. I refuse. They just got here? No, man. Guys, listen. It's not happening, okay? It ain't happening. Whether you bully or not, it ain't happening. It happened once. You guys should be happy it happened at least once, alright? You should be grateful. Oh, let me see. I was trying to do... Oh yeah, but Kabloo, I would not mind any suggestions if you got some for me. You just got here from a party thing? Michael, I'm sorry. It's tragic, but I'm gonna end here with the end of Sins of the Father, and you know, I'm gonna give my vocal cords here a little intermission. Because they do be the EP. Raid FalooVT. I just checked and it sounds like she's going offline, so we'll have to find somebody else. Awkward timing that. What are the odds? What are the chances, am I right? Let's see. I actually recognize that name. Pokemon. One second. Read once before. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, we can do that. No, you're correct. I remember. Because they actually, like, are 2 streamers on occasion or whatever. I got you. But yeah, we're gonna rate it. What is she... Frick, though. I don't remember. What does she go by? Or, like, what are their names? I don't remember. I forget. I need a reminder. But yeah, we're gonna rate it to, somebody that is playing some Pokemon Legends. If you guys want to hang out for the raid, there are the raid messages and all that fun stuff if you would like to partake. You don't have to, but if you do, it is appreciated. But thank you again so much, everybody, for hanging out and for being here. As always, I appreciate all of y'all. Merry Christmas, of course. I might be able to stream tomorrow. I will post my go lives both on Twitter and Discord every time I stream, though, as is tradition. So if you guys would like to know for sure, those are good places to check out for that. Thank you again, Blaze, Gar, and Hexside for the resubs tonight, guys. And Gratitier and Oak for the raids. But yeah, maybe stream tomorrow. Otherwise, definitely not Christmas Day and definitely not Saturday. It's gonna be a little iffy until then, though, with, you know, New Year's and everything also coming up as well. So streams are gonna be a little hard to say. Again, we'll post in Discord and on Twitter whenever I do go live. But until then, guys, take it easy. Merry Christmas. A good night. Take good. Bye.
you